Happy Friday, everyone. How we doing? Yeah, that was a wee bit of a heavy song to start things off, but you know, I like the song. It's actually from Sonic Frontiers. Never thought a Sonic game would have a soundtrack like that, but here we are. Anyways, happy Friday, guys. We've made it. Hello. Hello, Raul. And Divine, Pinka, Alessio, good to see you again. Hope everything's okay. And in the chat, Zeranius, Tempelode, how's all doing? Good to see you. Yes, there is a new emote in the chat as well. Since everyone always says, oh, BGM 100, I just thought, you know what? Let's actually make one. But I have commissioned 2 other emotes and an animated emote, so as soon as we get them in, then obviously they'll be getting slapped on. And hopefully they'll come out good like the ones I've got there now. You're on your way, no worries. So yeah, Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if you can tell, but I've upgraded the Red Mage. Hello? Lyle. This is like a sitcom show or something, like every time the door goes, it's like, oh hello, who's this? But yeah, I've been actually training my Red Mage. As you can see, I'm level 53. I got a cooler weapon for it because I was basically told by Knight, you cannot be a Red Mage with the default outfit on because it's just not right. So I have been training and I also made a newbie outfit for myself. I like this because obviously it's got the red scarf, you know, still kind of looks like a Red Mage. Nice, nice, yeah. I'm getting kind of used to it. I'm still obviously sometimes like I go to use Jolt, but I've already got the Surecast on and I don't need to use Jolt. So it's like things like that I just keep doing. Or I think I've got a Jolt going and then I go to use like Scatter or like Verfunder or whatever, and then it's like obviously the big cast time, then I realise, oh crap, and then I need to move and then cast Jolt to actually get it. It's the problem you always have, yeah. I don't know, sometimes I think also because when you use First Stone and that, you get a Surecast as well. And then immediately you think, right, I need to use Jolt again. And then Jolt comes out immediately. And then you go, maybe you don't notice it and you go like that, oh, my Jolt didn't work. And then you do it again. Then you're stuck casting. You're like, wait a minute, what? And then you get confused. But that's also something that you just learn how to, hello, welcome. This person's like, what? But yeah, that's probably something you just get used to after practicing. Still haven't touched the astrologing. Maybe that'll be next. Red Mage Desmond. I do like the outfit. I'm quite proud of it. There he is. Hello, MB. Good to see you. Red Mage Supremacy. Is your main class Zeranius? Cool. So we've got you and we've got Knight, who are the resident Red Mage specialists. Maybe the both of you can actually... You'll make something out of me one day. If Red Mage is... You think I look like a biker? I don't think so. I don't think so. I thought I looked cool. That's your first glamour weapon? Yeah. I mean, the default, like, I couldn't be doing with it, the default. It literally, I don't know if I'm still actually, yeah, I'm still technically using it because, yeah. Obviously you can't see it right now, but this default one literally looks like a thing you put in like a cocktail glass, like the toothpick. Like, you know, you get those wee swords you put in like cocktails? That's what it looks like. It was just unacceptable. Like, you're going to be a Red Mage, you've got to have some flair about you, you know? You must displacement yourself off every single mage. I've not did that yet, but I really do expect to do it at some point though. That's the thing. Do /V pose. You see the shadow? It's because it went so close to the lights. So, oh my god, is there a UFO in the sky or something? Look how big it gets. It's ridiculous. I know, the shadow. Oh, speaking of aliens, do you guys see the... man, what is it? Every week it seems to get crazier and crazier in 2023. We had the Unity engine fiasco and the Mexican aliens. Did you guys see the Mexican aliens? That's a lovely red mage weapon. Yeah, I like it. I don't have a green weapon. I've seen the Thunder version, which obviously is the one I had for like my dragon and that, and I was planning on getting that, but then I've seen this and thought, you know what, actually, something different, you know? I'm quite happy with it. The very totally real aliens. You mean the aliens that totally aren't made from sand, clay, and super glue? They had eggs in them apparently. wee white pellet eggs. The fact that they pure had them out like in boxes and that, like a big unveiling, it was just like, what's going on? Hi Dexit. Made out Artex. Can't wait for the eggs to hatch. We should make them into a omelette. See what it tastes like, an alien omelette. I wonder if the eggs are actually those ones you got back in the day, where it's like the wee alien in the goo, and apparently if you rub their heads together they have a baby. Don't know if any of you remember that. Maybe a bit too young for that, and maybe a bit before your time, but yeah, I remember. Keep your man at rough balance. Yeah, usually when I get to 50, that's when I use my melee combat. I know obviously you could then use it, get up to 100, and then use the melee combat twice. But yeah, the guide that I read just basically said, get it to 50, then jump in and do your melee combat and jump out. And that's what I've been doing. You're pretty old and you don't. I don't know, maybe... Esplanade, are you from the States or the UK? Because if you're from the States, it might be a UK thing. 70s where it gets important. Yeah, I've seen a couple of the abilities in that. Like, you get an ability that basically gives you 50-50 immediately. Or it gives you like free moves and stuff. Like finds are allowed to get used immediately for free in that. Still learning, still getting there. I think I made those aliens when you were yeah, that's about the age I was. Oh no, Leo's dead again. Pretty sure that happened to him last week as well. He'll be back. States, but now you have to look. Yeah, if you just put like toy, alien, egg, goo, those keywords, it should pop up. The internet strikes again. Yeah, it's the heat and the weather. Magnification, yeah, that's it. Right, there's also something I wanted to do before we obviously get moving and continuing with 4.3 or starting 4.3. This might be just completely stupid and not really work, but get captured by the Pokeball. Yeah. The recent talk about Pokemon, and that's got me itching to like play something. Oh yeah, Pinka. You know how like obviously I was talking about the potential Black and White remake that's not been announced yet. Apparently in that new DLC that's came out for Scarlet and Violet, there is mention of I can't remember the region in Black and White, but apparently that's mentioned in that, and people think, oh, that's evidence to show that they are going to remake Black and White. Unova? Yeah, that's it. Unova. Someone found one of those alien gooey rubber baby finds on the pavement somewhere. Fetus. Fetus deletus. But yeah, like apparently you rub their heads together and then they give birth, which was an absolute pile of shite. It did not happen. Trust me, I tried. Didn't work. Alien goo toys as a kid. Is that what you found? Someone saying that on like a forum or something, Splendor? Right, but what I was going to do before we start is I seen a YouTube video recently. Right, let me just read it. There's pictures. Yeah, they're like wee grey alien things. Black and White's based off the USA. Ah, that's why it's called Unova. But yeah, right. Let's see. Is this gonna work? Maybe. Are you gonna work? There we go. You guys know what this is, don't you? I mean, it says it right there on it. But what I thought is, I seen a YouTube video where people were using it to write short stories. So I thought, why don't we use it to write short stories on Final Fantasy 14 characters? Getting up to all sorts of mischief, as they say. Oh, what do you mean, oh no? What do you mean? I've not done anything yet. So yeah, what the idea is like, if you guys can come up with any funny scenarios in that, then we'll put it in, we'll do a couple wee short stories before we start, because I just want to see how it turns out. I've got a couple in mind already, so don't know if you want me just to use one of them, just to get the ball rolling. Desmond Harshy font, no. No, that's too tragic. The ones I was thinking of was like, Alize teaches Alphino how to swim, and Estinian starts a gaming channel. Those are the two that I had in mind. Or it doesn't even need to be like Alphino gets taught by Alize. It could be like Alphino gets taught how to swim by Michael Phelps. You know, something daft like that, you know. The dumber, the better I'm sure they'll turn out. Desmond and Frankard walk into a bar. Oh no, Deblib, no. No. Alphino drowns the music. Right, so what I'll do is, we'll get the ball rolling on this. Sorry, I'm just going to mute the background, just in case it's a bit distracting. Right. So, ChatGPT, write me a short, funny story about Tattery breaks Alphino's kneecaps. About, I don't know if that's how you pronounce it or spell her name. Teaching Alphino, God, I cannot spell, how to swim. Let's see what it gives us. Okay, I've got to put on my audiobook narrator voice. Don't read ahead. Don't read too far. Jesus Christ, this is an absolute Bible it's giving me. Okay. Once upon a time in the tropical paradise of Eorzea, Alize and Alphino, the scholarly siblings and esteemed adventurers, found themselves faced with an unexpected challenge. Swimming. They had conquered mighty dragons and thwarted ancient evils, but the serene art of swimming remained elusive. One sunny morning, Alize decided it was time to rectify this gap. Oh no, wait, apparently she can't swim either. Alphino, she declared with an air of determination, we can't call ourselves the true adventurers until we master the art of swimming. Alphino, ever the voice of reason, looked dubious. Are you certain about this, sister? I've heard tales of ferocious sea monsters lurking in these waters. Nonsense, Alize brushed his concerns aside. Those are just tales told by sailors with too much ale in their bellies. Today we'd conquer the gentle waves. So, with unshakable resolve, they embarked on their aquatic adventure. Alize wearing... Oh, jeez. I may need to stop this, by the way. This is a Christian stream. The Kraken. Maybe they run into the Kraken. Alphino followed, clad in comically oversized life jacket and swim trunks that seemed a size too small. Alright. They stood at the water's edge where the waves playfully kissed the shore. Alize took a deep breath, ready to demonstrate her expertise. Watch and learn, dear brother. She elegantly... Okay, she can swim, okay. She elegantly dove into the water, creating a graceful arch before resurfacing. Alphino watched in awe, his eyes wide. Your turn, Alize encouraged, waving for him to join her. With all the grace of a newborn chocobo, Alphino hesitated before attempting a clumsy belly flop into the water. The resulting splash was so enormous that nearby sunbathers had to scramble to save their picnic baskets. Alize surfaced, trying to stifle a laugh at her brother's predicament. Not bad for a first try, Alphino. Let's work on your form. What followed was a series of comical lessons that included Alphino clinging to a floating coconut, dog paddling with all the coordination of a newborn baby Gurfin, and even an accidental attempt at summoning a water elemental. Throughout the day, they drew attention of the beachgoers who gathered to watch the siblings' aquatic escapades. Alize's patience and Alphino's determination made for an entertaining spectacle. As the sun began to dip below the horizon, Alphino finally managed a somewhat respectable backstroke. He emerged from the water dripping and bedraggled. Dripping and bedraggled. Nice. But with a triumphant grin on his face. See, Alize, he panted. I told you I could do it. Alize chuckled, ruffling her brother's wet hair. Indeed, dear brother, you've conquered the art of swimming, and we've given these beachgoers a show they won't forget. And so, with a little laughter and a lot of determination and a newfound skill in swimming, the twins returned to their adventures in Eorzea, ready to challenge whatever the realm had to offer both on land and in the water. And scene. I have consumed my tea and arrived. You've came at a good time. We're writing short stories before we get cracking into this. So what would you give that out of 10? I give that a 6 out of 10. It had some comedy moments in there. Sounds like something you'd read off a WAP. It's actually just pulled these from the official forums. Hi, thanks, Winter. It's good to see you. I know this is good 4.3 content right here, isn't it? Alize, Penchant, Immersion Ruined. I know. Something's ChatGPT ain't too accurate. Okay, right, let's see some of you guys' suggestions. So we've got Tataru breaks Alphino's kneecaps. Yeah, lots of Tataru being owed money. Alize not roasting. I know she was too supportive. Way too supportive. She would have been a lot more harsh if it was real. Right. Let's see. Let's see if we can get one like this. Yeah, this is going to be so funny. Right? A funny short story about Alphino from Final Fantasy XIV. Owen. My god, I cannot spell. Let's see what pops out with this. Well, why read this when they're canon short stories to read? What do you mean, crap? These are great. Tataru meeting the War of Light for the first time during a cold. Fairness, I think ChatGPT's a bit it's a bit if you start like asking it to like say crazy things or reference certain horrible events in history, it kind of goes, no, I'm not going to do that. These truly are something indeed. So, funny short story about Alphino from as 14 owing Tataru a lot of money. The other one I had in plan was Thancred and Estinian bake a cake and it goes horribly wrong. You know, stuff like that. Okay. In the bustling streets of Alda, Alphino found himself in a peculiar predicament. He owed Tataru Taro, the energetic and enterprising Scion seamstress, a considerable sum of gil. How did he, the scholarly and responsible Scion, end up in such a situation? It all started with a seemingly innocent wager. One evening, after a particularly successful venture in battling Primals, Alphino and Tataru found themselves sharing a drink in the Carline canopy. Alphino, buoyed by the victory, allowed himself to be drawn in by a friendly bet. You see, Alphino, Tataru began with a sly grin, I've been honing my skills as a gambler lately. I bet I can guess the exact amount of gil in your purse. Alphino carries a purse, confirmed. Alphino, never one to back down from a challenge, agreed. He emptied his purse onto the table and Tataru, with her keen eyes, began to count the coins meticulously. Moments later, she declared, 5,726 gil. Alphino's eyes widened in amazement. How did you? That's exactly right. Tataru beamed with pride. I told you, Alphino, I've got a knack for this. But here's the kicker. If I guess correctly, you owe me the same amount. Alright then, so he just literally gives her the money. Alphino, ever the gentleman, nodded in agreement. Little did he know that Tataru's guess was not just luck, but a well-researched estimate. Over the next few weeks, Tataru wasted no time in reminding Alphino of his debt at every opportunity. She cleverly concocted a list of services she deemed equivalent to his debt, each more extravagant and absurd than the last. Her offers included tailoring a new outfit Alphino's chocobo, creating a life-size portrait of him to hang in the... It's getting a bit weird. And even a promise to serenade him with a chocobo-themed ballad at the next Scion. What is going on with this? What is going on with this? Alphino was at his wit's end, both amused and exasperated by Tataru's relentless creativity. He had no choice but to concede that he had been outsmarted and was prepared to make good on his debt. Finally, on the day of reckoning, Alphino presented Tataru with a sack of gil, the exact amount he owed. Tataru, her mischievous grin reaching from ear to ear, accepted the sack with a triumphant flourish. Alphino, you're a good sport, she said, patting him on the back. I must admit you're a worthy adversary in both battle and wages. Alphino could only shake his head in mock defeat. Indeed, Tataru, you've proven yourself the true master of guild guessing. I've learned my lesson. And so, with their bet settled and their friendship unscathed, Alphino and Tataru continued their adventures in Eorzea, each with newfound respect for the other's talents, even if Alphino's skill purse was a little lighter than before. Not enough knee breaking in that one. Serenading me for Chocobo Fiend Ban. Bravo. Outstanding. This is the content I suck for. Well, you know what, I try and... Alright, calm down with the close, thank you. I mean, I try and make try and do some things that are a bit out of the box rather than just playing through the MSQ, you know? We have the official... I know. But I thought it was quite funny, that. Should read the Eorzean Academy manga. Okay. That is something definitely that I've seen. Obviously, I've not actually read it, but I know what it is. Yeah. I'll give that a wee look when I get the chance. For 10k points of it. That's why I made it like so many points, is because yeah, it's pretty long and I don't want it spammed throughout the full not yet though. Yeah. Probably characters in there that I've not seen yet. Okay. Right. Do we do one more story or do we just get cracking with the MSQ? Desmond goes to Eorzea Academy and encounters his rival Thancred at the cafeteria. Spicy. But I'm a bit scared in case I put that in and then maybe it draws from like that source material and brings in another character. I can maybe adjust it. Maybe just make it like Desmond. Oh, that. And you know what? Actually, I thought of another one. How about Sid finally realizes he has feelings for Nero? That might be a good one. Right, maybe Desmond the Warrior of Light. You might get away with that. And from what I've seen, like this doesn't pull in. Like it only uses characters who you reference when you ask it something. It doesn't just pull in a random character. It might end up not triple X, quadruple X. Thing is though, I think ChatGPT does like erase the story that it's typing if it deems it as being like, oh, this is too dodgy. Spicy said Neo ChatGPT. Yeah. Hi Bamboo. You've came at a good time. They got Omegaverse ChatGPT. Somehow, someway. I know. I reckon we go for that. I reckon we go for the Sid and Nero. If it's too dodgy, we send it to Limza. Absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna go with Sid and Nero. Right, a funny short story about Sid from Final Fantasy XIV realizing he has feelings for Nero. Let's see how this goes. This could go really good or very bad. One or the other. In the bustling workshops of the Garland Ironworks, Sid Garland, the brilliant engineer and inventor, had always been a man of reason and logic. He was renowned for his unwavering focus on machines, airships, and elegant technology. Love and romance were topics that were never found his way into his meticulously organised life. That was until one fateful day when Nero Tolskava, the enigmatic engineer known for his mechanical prowess and often confrontational attitude, was assigned to work closely with Sid on a particular complex project. Nero had a reputation for being brash and abrasive, and his unorthodox methods often clashed with Sid's precise and methodical approach. We've gone into the Warrior of Light's fanfic here. As the days turned into weeks, Sid found himself in the peculiar position of spending more time with Nero than he ever anticipated. They argued and debated over the minute of their project, often working late into the night. Sid couldn't deny that Nero's genius and innovative thinking were impressive, even if his personality left something to be desired. One evening, after a particularly heated disagreement over the optimal fuel source for the latest airship prototype, Sid found himself alone in the workshop, pondering the events of the past few weeks. He couldn't shake the feeling that something had changed between them. It was as if sparks that usually flew during their arguments had taken on a different, more electrifying quality. Sid's mind began to wander, and he found himself thinking about Nero in a way he never imagined before. He realised with a jolt that he was in fact attracted to Nero. It was a revelation that left him both shocked and baffled. "What in the seven hells is happening to me?" Sid muttered to himself, running a hand through his dishevelled hair. He'd always prided himself on his ability to maintain a laser focus on his work, but now his thoughts kept drifting back to Nero. Oh my, this is getting spicy. Where are we? There we go. Days turned into weeks, and Sid's newfound infatuation with Nero continued to grow. This is very one-sided so far. He couldn't concentrate on his inventions, constantly finding himself daydreaming about their arguments turning into passionate debates of a different kind. One evening, unable to contain his feelings any longer, Sid decided to confront Nero. He found him in the workshop poring over a set of blueprints. "Nero," Sid stammered, "there's something I need to tell you." Nero looked up, his eyebrow raised in suspense. Insert the vine boom. "What is it, Sid?" Oh, that's not his voice. "What is it, Sid? Have you finally realised the superiority of my designs?" Sid took a deep breath, his heart pounding in his chest. "No, it's not about the project. It's about us. I think I have feelings for you." Nero blinked in disbelief, then burst into laughter. "You? The great Sid Garland falling for someone like me? That's the funniest thing I've heard all year." Sid's face flushed crimson, but he couldn't help but smile. Nero's laughter was infectious, and despite the unexpected turn of events, it felt oddly liberating to finally express his emotions. As Nero's laughter subsided, he leaned in closer to Sid, a mischievous glint in his eye. "Well, Sid, who am I to turn down a brilliant man like yours? Maybe there's more to us than arguments after all." And so in the heat of the the Garland ironworks, amidst the clanging of machinery and the hiss of steam, Sid and Nero discovered that even the most unlikely romances could be forged. Just like the inventions they crafted together, love had a way of sneaking into even the most logical of hearts, and Sid couldn't be happier to have stumbled upon this unexpected twist in life's grand design. Bravo. I'm dying of cringe. Okay, that's enough. Right, ChatGPT is retired now. Anyone who's just walked into this stream, you've came at a bad time. I apologise. I have second-hand ban. I'll just end the stream now. We'll just end the stream. I don't know, I liked how it started weaving in, like how, oh, you know, their love was forged, you know, like it's a machine. I like that. Stream over, bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye everyone. Thank you for coming, bye-bye. Nah, I'm only joking. Yuki, how are we doing in the chat? You don't want to know, Yuki. You don't want to know. Izaranis. Inundated with turkeys? Like turkeys in-game or all around your house? In-game or... It did a remarkably good job of imitating terrible fanfic. Terrible? What do you mean terrible? That was the best one of the night so far. You got your drip. Is that your red mage outfit? Posted pictures. Okay, I need to see this. Yeah, Knight, I've been red maging. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Red mages assemble. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm still making mistakes, but we're getting there. Hello, Yuki. Good to see you. Oh wow, you actually mean turkeys IRL. It's a bit early for Christmas, is it not? Oh wait, what about Thanksgiving? How far away are we from Thanksgiving? You're not joking about it. He's not. Thanksgiving is coming. Okay. November. Okay. There we go. Now we know what to use them for. Roulettes was fun the other day? Yeah. It's always fun to run roulettes with friends, is it not? But yeah. That's the end of the fan fiction period of the stream. I thought it was quite funny. Cringe, yes, but still quite funny. Right. I'm gonna get cracking with the MSQ now. Because at this rate, we won't get finished tonight. Oh yeah, how long is 4.3? Is it about as long as what they've been so far? I don't think they'll be as long as it won't be as long as 4.1, because someone said that 4.1 was the longest, without a doubt. You missed the fanfiction time. You know what? Maybe for the best. Maybe it's for the best you weren't here for it. The last one was quite spicy, not gonna lie. Right, I need to go back to Samurai. Because my wee red mage is not of level, and also I am terrible at it, so... This one is cutscene heavy, decently long. Off. Little longer than 4.2? Okay. It's okay though. It's Friday, so... It's not like I've got to go to bed for work or anything like that. Gozetsu and Suyu. Jesus Christ, it sounds like a TV show. Some kind of sitcom or something. Not as long as 4.1, yeah. 4.1 was so long, man. As they say, it was beefy. Oh Christ, I've got it all going on. Stop. Yeah, I think I missed what he said at the start. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any submarine attempts in the bud, therefore satisfying the conditions of peace set down by the ambassador. For the Guardian's part, the Popularis have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangxia. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. This prisoner exchange is, I don't think it's going to go very well. That wee bitch, Asahi, is gonna pull something. I also meant to pick up some Asahi beer for the stream, because I thought it'd be funny, but forgot to do it. According to the letter, Yotsu's memory is yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honour the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it'd be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any chance in her mental state, however slight, it'd be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let's make straightaways for the Enclave then. Lord Heen will be waiting. I trust you'll cope in our absence, Tataru? Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Where is my money, Afino? I guess that plot thread kind of disappeared. Oh yeah, I didn't start Sorban stuff either. Might not have time to do that tonight as well. No. Right. Is this back at the Enclave? I think it is. I think that's where you get the boat to it. We are not doing that. Absolutely not. That one. You owe me my money, Alphino. Where is my money? Sorban stuff's best after the patch. Okay. Hello, Mandeville, aka Baltzar. How you doing? You'll be glad you weren't here at the start, by the way. Just FYI. This is where the stream starts. Don't go back and look at the VOD or anything like that at the start. Nothing happened. Nothing at all. What the hell was that? reclamation box. Is that like donations? Hands where I can see them. Which a large quantity of items for what purpose you cannot say. Do you put stuff in that? Remind myself to watch the start of the VOD. No, don't do it. That's for the blue quest there? Okay, cool. Nah, you don't want to watch the start of the stream. Absolutely not. If you don't do well with secondhand cringe too well, then you don't want to do it. Alphino's had his purse strings in a death grip. Can't even buy a cup of tea without him going on about the dangers of frivolous spending. But Alphino's literally the one who would say, "Is that a lot of money?" It really is, but if you're so interested and you don't mind secondhand embarrassment, then go give it a watch. You'll probably regret it, but you know. Hi, Miserat, Dexit, good to see you. Hereticus, good to see you. I hate cringe, but I'll sacrifice myself. I try to make it entertaining. That's all I'll say. Hi, Saku in the chat as well, good to see you. See you, my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. It's funny when obviously you do all the patch content one after another. Everything feels like it happens straight away. When obviously, in terms of the story, they always like write it so that it's like, oh, time has passed. Like, we will call for you again when we need to see you. And obviously that's when the next patch comes out. But obviously to you, it's like, I'll call for you. And then literally you just speak to them straight away and it's like, hello. And, you know. There's one matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gozetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather worse for wear. Despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Yeah. Getting shot 6 times by a crazy woman and then a building falling on top of you, well, might do that actually. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he's shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think at high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuya's scarf left his side, and I imagine you're curious to see what's become of her as well. You'll visit me once. Desmond, Alizé, shall we? He needs... Whoa! I hope you mean like, oh, it will take more bullets to put him down, he's that tough. I hope you aren't actually saying that he should get shot again. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like where this is going. Are we interrupting something?
I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Sorry, should we come back? Is this a bad time?
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
Gruel. What even is gruel?
Like it? Can I fetch you something else?
It's just not right, man. It's just not right seeing her like this. I don't like it.
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai. I enjoyed them in my...
I feel like I need to leave. We clearly came at a bad time. It's like porridge, but worse.
Pay me
Yeah.
no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
No, don't say that. Please, I don't need that
We
again.
are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration.
Come on, Gozetsu. We know. When we met you on that island, you were collapsed. You're still not quite 100% from the Doma Castle.
A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Yotsuyu, gonna give you one more chance to try that again. Oh, it cut off that bit because they weren't loaded in on that other scene. Let's go. What? It's not my fault.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Dirty bastard. How dare you, Gosetsu?
I assure you, this is not.
Unbelievable. You think you know someone?
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Scammed. I didn't expect someone to play a wee sound effect when I went to that bit. He's just laughing because she said he stinks. Hell yeah, finally a bit of sex appeal in this game. Oh shit. There's the bullet wounds.
Scars. There are so many of them.
Yeah, I wonder who did that, Yotsuyu. I wonder why he's got the scars on his back, Wonder what caused it, eh?
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Even after no second-hand. This whole stream's been second-hand embarrassment since the start. Oh no. She's good. She's starting to remember, isn't she?
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Does she remember now? See, when it does that, I can't tell if like...
Leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Like, I can't tell if like she actually has just regained her memories or it's just like a wee flash and like she still doesn't quite know. Like, she might remember and she might just be faking it because she's literally in a room with all of us right now. Shut up, you two. You've seen the size of Yakshima's skills. Is that what got him, not the gun? Nah, she's absolutely gonna remember, isn't she? She's gonna get her memory back. It's totally leading up to it, man. But I don't know. Maybe if she does get her memory back, then maybe she'll actually, I don't know. Maybe she'll turn away from the old life she had, even if she remembers. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, if someone told me a year ago I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. Last side, I'm relieved to see Gosetsu's lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. Oh, calm down. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye. He resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He's given his all for Legion land, and we will ask no more. Yeah. Let the man retire. Let him go do old man things. Like, I don't know. Play Mahjong. Go play golf. It's usually what they do, isn't it? And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. Question mark. This is no pretense. Oh, Yugiri. Why does it always give question marks? We should know what Yugiri sounds like. He's probably sick of fish from the island. I mean, that's all he caught was fish when he was stuck there. It's got to be better than the gruel, no? Yugiri, out of all of us, I'd think you'd be the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I've been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it is. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as sat in her chambers unguarded and alone. She had taken dishes from the cupboard and was intended to prepare dinner right there on the tatamani, a child's game. Oh god. So she is legit. Like, is definitely legit. She's sitting playing a housewife with the plates and all that. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, it may have been broken from the start, from when we first met her, you know. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else I would hazard. Wife, queen. Yeah, I'm a Yugiri fan as well. Probably my favourite aura so far. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Suyu and begin a new life here in Doma. You're still Yotsuyu to me, not Suyu. Before that can happen, however, we need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. Oh, I don't see this going well. He's a wee shit. She's good fastening the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Suyu first, and out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We at your service. There's no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Guardians are on their way and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We'll meet you at the docks with Suyu. Yeah, thanks Yugiri. You finally noticed. Now, to be fair, when I first seen her, I genuinely thought that it's an act. Like, she knows that she's surrounded by us, so she's putting on an act. But then again, there was that bit where the Empire came to get her, and she didn't want to go with them. And I feel like that would have been her time to, like, show her, you know, actual true colours and that. But yeah, it looks like, yeah, she has legit lost her memory, but it's definitely something's gonna happen, man. There's no way they don't like pure hype all this up. Keep talking about it and have her like CB flashbacks. Can I jump over this? No, I don't think so. But yeah, there's no way they show these wee flashbacks and that and then have it lead to absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, guys, don't know if you know already, maybe you might have came in later that. Oh shit, here we... Oh fuck, here it comes. Have you seen Suyu? She's nowhere to be put. Oh no. Disaster already. What I was just about to say was I added a new emote in the chat if you are subbed. Is that. So you guys can... Oh, it's raining now, fantastic. My god, this is just like the UK. It was sunny a second ago and now it's raining. But yeah. 69 viewers? Nice. But yeah. Because also you guys always like to say, oh, BGM 100, BGM max, all that. I thought, why not make a wee emote? I said earlier as well, but I have put in a commission for a couple more emotes than that, and an animated one, so hopefully they'll be turning up soon. But yeah. So here we go. Does she remember now?
Damn, seems I've missed all the fun.
Jesus Christ, Mandeville, not again. You've already did more than enough, dude. But thank you very much. Mandeville at it again. Yeah, exactly. You're crazy, man. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. He might actually be the real god, but... Where's our Dancy Death? He's coming. He's on the way. Don't worry. That's why the BGM 100 I thought could be a wee substitute for the time being. Nah, but once again, Mandible, thank you very much for gifting those subs. I know this is like the most tense music for like this, but yeah. But no, thank you. Thank you very much. If she's fled, that could her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it's possible that Suyu has left the Enclave altogether. How did she leave? Like, I was gonna say, like, how? Surely we are in front of her. Surely she's still in there. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know, I think. Yes. Alright. Yes, my lord, now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall seeing before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as the new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Yes, you have. She's wearing that hat. It might be the hat that she was wearing in Kugane. It would seem that Suyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. How did she get in front of us, though? That's what I want to know. You had hail? Ugh. I'm not a fan of hail. Give me just rain just to get rid of the heat, and I'll be absolutely fine. But hail, nah. It's especially worse when hail happens when I'm walking the dog, and he's just not happy about it. Gone like a morning dew, a mountain dew. It seems Suyu's gone unrecognised thus far, but can may help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance for all of this lies with me. Nah, it's the it was that plot device kimono she had on. At your service, Lord Hien. Now, as before, let's make the crossing and begin a search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. You're stuck inside with COVID? Ah, sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you get rid of it in like a couple of days or something. I feel like if you've had it before, then you, if you do get it again, or at least this happened to me, usually it's gone within a couple of days. A couple of days you feel a bit crap, and then after that, usually it's okay. But yeah, it's still not good. Right click and view manifest, look at the gear for glamorous. Need to actually check that. I feel like I tried to check it in the actual window when you're selecting it, but it wouldn't show me. I'm probably doing it wrong. View manifest. Ah, there we go. Not really my cup of tea. But we'll open it anyway. Yeah, it's not going to be anything better that I've got. Oh well, too. It's all good. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of some of the outfits. Just in general from this expansion, some of them are a bit too, like too roby. Whereas I like, you know, proper armor looking. Are you the catfish man? Oh my god, it's the king. Are you the king of the catfish? Goku. Yo, is that Goku? Unusually pale skin, solid woman, mom back from my fishing trip. You are a fish though. It's a fish who does fishing. Isn't that basically like a human hunting humans? Her steps did not seem certain. Is that because she doesn't know where she's going? Your favourite zone for Stormblood. Is it Kugani? Is it the Azim Steppe? Because if it's the Azim Steppe, then that's the same as mine. Down here. No sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she's somewhere further off northeast. Over there. The Ruby Sea, is it? I think the Ruby Sea only gets better when you actually learn how to fly around it. I do like the diving in that, but unless you know how to fly, like, it can be a bit of a chore to like swim across constantly. Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she's yet further northeast. Oh, come on. 0.005 seconds from activating it. Ruby Sea does have good music, to be fair. Jesus, this is a big long survey. I'm looking really hard. Checking every nook and cranny. Nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance is the hat. Over there. She's abandoned her hat, or she's been attacked, and the hat's fallen off. You're required to return your positions. It's the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakasuke. Of course, not the Ruby Sea. You've got to travel on ground a lot of places, mate. It's a good thing you've got Pinka to be your chauffeur. Desmond, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance for reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yusuke Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? The hat line right here, guys. The hat line right here might be a clue. This is better than the ones on Heavensward, but just the Falcon's Nest in the evening. Yeah, some places in Heavensward definitely required you to go a great distance, even when you fast travel to the closest Aetheryte. Falcon's Nest is the worst. It's because it's right at the very bottom of the map. It's down here, and then all the rest of this is the map. Oh, pump in the face. There she is.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Okay, it seems like she's... Looks like she's not got her memory back. I think that persimmon... I think that's what Gozetsu. So she's not tried to escape. She's came here to try and get that for Gozetsu.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
How must she feel? Like everywhere she goes, everyone just screams like, "You're a murderer. You're a ghost. You're back for revenge." She's just like, what? Guys, maybe we should, maybe we should run in and, you know, try and sort this out before they start getting aggressive.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I... What did I do?
She's remembering.
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate.
Should have gone for the head.
It seemed the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Canker. Sorry. It's quite a funny word.
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
How must they feel actually seeing her acting like this?
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
It's kind of sad seeing her reduced to this. It's either evil or this. There is no in between. But once again, that kind of plays into what we're.
There's no need to cry.
That's what we were talking about last week, or not last week, last Monday. Is she's forgotten? Does it mean that she's allowed to get off scot-free, or does she still need to pay for her crimes and all that? Sad for both sides. I guess that's another thing about Stormblood, is just war, you know? Oh my god, a tomato.
See how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
I take it that was the permison.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Persimmons actually exist, do they? Hold on, I'll check it after this. Don't know why, sometimes I feel like in this game, like, finds are like different worded, or like they're fake foods.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
It does just look like a big tomato. But didn't he say it was sweet? Like... I don't know, I thought it would have been like a cake or something. Don't I get one? I'll take... yeah, give me the steak. There's a fruit. Kinda looks like an orange. Or at least it looked like an orange from one of those photos. Nah, that looks more like a tomato. Yeah, like, I'm looking at an image, it was like a sorbet and it looked like a kind of like orange peel, but nah, it's obviously not. Tomatoes are fruit. Who's in the gang of tomatoes are vegetable, tomatoes are fruit? Well, thank you for finding Suyu. Take a pick from this variety of foods. Yeah, I mean, that's just MMOs in general, isn't it? You always get rewarded with finds, and it's like, who's giving me this stuff? Except for as they come from a flower, yeah. Here's another weird fact about me. Like, I'll eat finds that are tomatoey taste, like obviously tomato soup, all that stuff. If you actually hand me like tomato slices, like in a sandwich or that, I'll be like, no, get them out. I don't actually like eating the slices, but I'll have it with like tomato soup, tomato sauce, all that stuff. You're the same, yeah, go. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, people who actually like the tomato slices, when they eat food with me, then they get extra tomato slices. It's a win-win. Like to find the NPCs are making me a lunchbox to take on the travels. Yes, a lunchbox of a Zo steak. That looked like a kebab. That did not look like a steak. Especially cherry tomatoes. Find friends that hate what you eat and you get all the food of them. Yeah, it's a balance, you know. Well, at least now we can say that Yotsuyu has not regained her memory. But I feel it's only a matter of time. She keeps seeing flashbacks. It's getting a little bit... It's building, you know. Fruits of her labour. Haha, get it, fruit. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed, and judging by Suyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escaped attempt. I love how now he's calling her Suyu. Yeah, boy. Whereas before I think he was calling her Yotsuya. Nay, it seems an offhand request of Gozetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Huh, and they say fruit is good for the health. Yeah. I do hope Gozetsu finds the taste to his liking. We've certainly taken the long way round, but let's continue on to Castrum Flumis and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alice should still be there conducting their search. Kind of forgot about them, to be honest. This kind of took precedence. Enjoy the upcoming parts. I'm enjoying the post-patch content so far. Like, every time we've played it on stream and that, I've been excited to get back into it and see where it all goes. Can we get over this wall? Cool. So guys, here's a wee hypothetical for you. We were talking about this in work the other day. What would you rather? Hello there. What would you rather? Would you rather be given $1 billion, dollars, pounds, euros, whatever your currency is? Would you like that straight up, or would you prefer a penny that gets doubled every day for a year? I first answered with the penny, but I didn't actually think about it until eventually we did the we actually did the math and all that. Penny, double the penny for the day. Man, I can't math. God, it's that boss and the raids all over again. Savage raids are dead on it, but the ether. Is that American server? The Maximilian. Had this one before, but with 30 days. Okay, well, If it was just for 30 days, I would choose the billion. But if it was a penny doubled every day for a year, I'd go with the year. Because if you choose that, if you choose the penny doubled for a year, then after 1 month, you'll have 5 million. And by the end of the year, you'll have 300 trigatillion, which is 393 zeros afterwards. All over the course of a year, which is a little bit higher than a billion. It's like one of the guys in work said, oh, a billion, I just want the billion straight up. And it's like, well, no, if you double your money every day, it will become much, much higher in a short period of time. Think about the inflation. Think about the taxes. Let's just say hypothetically, there was no tax to it. There he is. This wee rodent. You stupid hare.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
This guy's so slimy.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
What's he done now? Oh, that's our...
Ah, Yotsuyu.
That's the parents.
You look, well.
This is pretty shitty, man. He's still trying to jog our memory. There's no way you don't bring them here for shits and giggles.
Of all the people.
Asshole. He is an asshole.
Is something wrong, dear sister?
See, I knew he was planning something, man. He's always got that smug look on his face.
The sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories.
Ah, yes. The sweetest of childhood memories. All the good times, you know, getting forced to work in the fields, all that. It's fantastic for her. Oh no, the tomato.
Gossets. I have to take this to Gossets.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
No, I'm pretty sure you succeeded in giving her some trauma. Cheers for that, you little shit. And Gozetsu's Tamata might be ruined.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family.
Ah, of course.
Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
5 second rule. I'm pretty sure that was on the ground a bit longer than 5 seconds. Just give it a wee wash, you know, it'll be good. He ends pissed faced there, exactly. He knows what he's up to.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
It's wee shit, man. He's literally going to be the cause of her potentially not just now getting a second chance. If she gets her memories back, it's because of him. He literally could be about to like ruin her like second chance of potentially leading a, you know, normal life. Also, I thought we were exchanging the prisoners right now.
The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
I thought that was the whole point of us coming here, was we're supposed to do the swap now.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Yeah, don't even bow for him. Alphino gave him the glare. I don't like you very much. That's what he said. Just wash it off, yeah. It would be funny though if she handed it to him and it's like just covered in dirt and stones and that in it. He's like, oh, thank you. I knew better than to trust a holy, but that was a dirty trick. Still unpleasant as it was, we at least put the matter of Suyu's future to rest. I've sent her back to the enclave of Yugiri to give Gozetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. Alphino's thinking, didn't they? Yeah. No, Alphino. If you know something, Alphino, please tell us. Don't keep it to yourself. Wonder if he's spotted something. For some reason, I think the ground in Eorzea is a lot cleaner than our world. Might just be because it's a video game. But then again, you guys are always brushing the ground, so it might just be that. We should pay a visit to Gozetsu and reassure him about Suyu's fate. You'll want to know that the Empire's finally relinquished its claim on her. We all know they haven't. Asahai, Asaholi, definitely is still going to try to...
Are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in.
It's too expensive. What, a persimmon? Are they expensive? I feel like you wouldn't get it in like a Tesco. It would be like a Waitrose.
Returned. Her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
I already don't like him, Gozetsu. It's for the best.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
You gonna tell us what you noticed?
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Oh, aye, the boxes that are behind them. They got the, have they got the people in them?
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is...
No, and I think if he could choose one person to kill in this group, it would be me. Since I took out his idol.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Ah, fuck, here we go. This is it, isn't it?
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
She's like a dog that just wanders outside and you've got to go find her. Keeps escaping. But nah. She's probably in distress again. I mean, they did say that she was crying. Or had been crying. Desmond and his pomp are going to try and find her.
Help! Help!
Oh shit, that's the parents.
Help!
Fouls balls, son.
Red line, thank you very much for the follow. An EU streamer at this time. It's 9:30 over here. I was gonna say, was she the one that attacked them? Boing the hair. Sometimes it takes you out of the seriousness of the cutscenes and that.
Remembered.
Ah, there we go. She remembers. I knew it.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
And she's actually realizing that she's like, she seems even though she remembers now, she seems like she's changed.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
Why are you two such bastards? Seriously. There's just no need.
A perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least.
Oh, you dirty
I
bastard.
suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer.
Straight away he's thinking that.
Goes to Kugani and start a new business.
Fucking dirty bastard, man.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
You know what? These are the two kills that I'm absolutely happy with her doing. I'll let you get away with these two, Yotsuya. No problem. Deserved. Well, I guess we can safely say the witch is back. But you know what? At least she got them. Just a pair of bastards. Oh, there he is. Asa Holy. Orchestrated the full thing.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
He literally does not care that he's just watched his parents get killed. Does not care. What an actual psycho.
Dearest, what a surprise.
Man, the both of them are just damaged, aren't they?
You always were a cold-blooded little worm.
Agreed.
I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Fucking Asa Holy. Yes, please stab him next.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed.
It's only because she didn't have her gun.
But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
He's just gonna use her, isn't he? Come on, Yotsuya. You literally recognised that Gozetsu was nice to you. There's still a chance. Still a chance to, like, walk away from this life.
Please. I don't want to die.
Nah, you probably should. Yeah, there you go. Just die, please. Just die.
Any sign of her?
Nah, but I found 2 dead old people.
What happened here?
Revenge.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
Asahi's definitely a patron follower of Andrew Tate. Definitely.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
I knew she was going to get her memories back. It was only a matter of time, but I'd hoped that maybe she realised she had a second chance or something. Well, Gozetsu's not going to be, he's not going to be very happy. Nah, but it was definitely when she's seen the parents again. That was like the last thing that was needed to bring them back. We recovered the nurse's remains. We'll hold the cremation anon. But they never set foot in Doma. Nah, just throw them in the wild. Let the animals eat them. It's all good. I brought the news to Gozetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it's best he be allowed some time alone, his thoughts. Yeah. He definitely got super attached to her. He was kind of treating her like his daughter or something. His daughter, his granddaughter, not sure which. But I knew Gozetsu was going to get way too attached to her. So my friends, what we feared has come to pass. Yotsuya has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gozetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we are bound to surrender Yotsuya into the Galleon's hands should her condition improve prior to the error exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept to the unconsolable, that's that word, unconciliable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Asahi's a bastard. That's all you need. Asahi's a bastard. Given his recent conduct with the apparent admiration for Xenos, it's plain he cannot be trusted, and that's to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador's plan, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluence is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it would not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have unobstructed exit. Pray, allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be at least some use. Very good. Oh wait, was that Alpha Note said that? My bad. Very good. This should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the Castrum. Beyond that, however, we'll need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skip we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. Soroban? He's got a boat. A Confederate Succubin, on the other hand, would acquire only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable in the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part one. Oh, it's the pirates. May I take the lead on this one? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before, but it didn't go very well, Alice, did it? Didn't go very well. Sure, why not? Soroban, Turtle Man. I mean, I thought he would be the one that got brought up, but nah. I quite fancy parlaying with the pirates again. You mean the time when you thought pirates were gonna, like, be nice people and help you out without getting anything in return? That was funny. snake with the pump. We should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. We helped them out. We got them their freedom back. Surely they'll be okay with it. Where's Captain Sparrow? According to Disney, Captain Sparrow died on the way to his home planet. Unfortunately. You guys still here? Sorry, these are quite lengthy cutscenes happening over here. And they keep going. Also, hello Sal, I've just noticed you there, how you doing? You alright, Alessio? Just casually exploring. Thank you. You guys talking about Captain Pirates of the Caribbean. Not the biggest fan of those movies. They're alright. Where am I going? There we go. Stormblood did have a lot of long scenes, yeah. And that's not even counting the raid stuff. The Alliance raids in particular. They were so long. Which probably is fantastic if you're a big fan of tactics and oh, my orange juice. Yeah, if you're a fan of tactics in 12, you definitely were feasting during those. Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble Lord of Doma into the company of bowel rats such as we? Rats. We're rats. We're the rats. You've come to offer Doma chains in place of Garlean ones, and I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. Why is this guy so sassy? What fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be... Valanic. Sorry, I absolutely butchered the name there. Velanix. I think that's how it's pronounced. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Really hated Ivolus in 14. There was a lot of cutscenes and stuff with that. Mayhap you're confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We've sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you as thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all this? Profit? You always think of such short-sighted terms? You ever heard of Alize, you're doing it again. Just do the right thing, pirates. Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, we'll take it by force. We pull you out the water if you see you drowning, but we're not in the business of doing something for nothing. What was the plan, Alize? Calm yourself, Mistress Alize. We did not come here to moralise, we came here to talk, and there's more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of the Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? They're totally a couple, right? A couple of pirates. But now if you want to hear about real couples, watch the start of the stream. A certain engineering couple were brought up. And that's all I'll say about that. The losses we suffered at the Galleon's hands are no secret. But since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travellers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if you're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Oh, he's fallen asleep. Wake up. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we've mended her, she is yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below. But when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks would best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you'll do me the favour of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses, that is. If Doman lords are not adverse to getting their robes wet. God, I can imagine Hien's robe getting wet, just weighing about 2,000 tons. I find looks like it just soaks it up. The ship's moored at the Quickscape Pier. Friend, the shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Ihanashi. Okay. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. You never did, Alize. You never have and you never will. Like, Hien's laughing at you. It's never going to happen, Alize. You're never going to be able to negotiate with the pirates. Hien, the sponge, he just soaks up the full sea. I mean, he is yellow, you know. Oh, hello guys. It's back that way. He's a pirate. It just reminds me of, have you guys seen that Sea of Thieves video? Where it's the guys on the boat and it starts playing the Pirates of the Caribbean music in the background. The guy just goes, "Captain!" You just see the big boat coming in. That's a classic. Actually made me want to potentially play Sea of Thieves, even though I know for a fact it's not going to be like that at all times. Captain! Oh no. Well. Oh no, Sal's dead as well. Hien, you're soaking up all the water. No signs of damage. Don't splash me. I've not got the emote in my hotbar, I can't splash back. I'm surprised you sang the rat song. It's a classic. Yes, we did your job for you, dude. We fixed the boat. Is there nothing we can't do? Take it you're of Doma. I was going to say he reacted really shocked to see Hien. The Imperials took my father away during the uprising. I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. Someone told me they're racing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. Never trust a pirate. Someone says pirate, I'm thinking of Lazy Town. Are you thinking of Robbie Rotten? Robbie Rotten? I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life if he chooses. Oh, there you go. That worked out okay. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. My family is long dead, and I know my life is my lot. But he's scarce dipped his toes with us. If there's a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. There we go. Looks like he's gonna get out the the pirate life. It was rated R. Hello? Behemoth pile? What is the relevance to the behemoths? Oh. I guess we're going back to the Enclave. Thought we might have had to talk to the pirates again, but apparently not. There's no relevance on the behemoths. Fair enough. Sometimes there's no point in asking questions. It's just let it happen, you know. Are you hiding in a pot, Joanna? Ah, you're being stealthy, I see. I legit thought you were in that pot there. Fuck, can you actually get inside that? Tricked me. I've been bamboozled, hoodwinked. I've had the wool pulled over my eyes. The castrum was deserted, quite deserted. Rock the castrum. Seems Ugiri and Alphino completed a task before us. They've been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has placed a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. X to doubt. Right, what do I need? Give me some of that intelligence, I need it. The primary agreement. Oh boy, it's got a photo in it. This is gonna go well. Nothing bad can happen, can't it? Warlight will try to heal them. your warrior light as a healer didn't even try to heal her parents, her step parents. Nice. And I did hear like during the early Stormblood when Xenos and that attacks and like attacks Y'shtola and that, apparently your warrior of light will go over and try and heal them and that. Is Twitter not yet imploded? Oh yeah. I still call it Twitter. I know it's called X. I still call it Twitter. He attempts to heal in cutscenes. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I would never know because I'm never a healer, but you know. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Let's bite the bullet. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen. Where's Gazetsu? Imagine he's still there. Don't slap the dog. I'd imagine he's probably still in his bed. I am so. Good to see you. Where are we going? That's... No, we just get the boat. Just get the boat over. Short wee walk. Just because I say he ruthlessly sacrificed his parents doesn't mean he's up to no good. He's actually really nice once you get to know him. Yeah, he likes a game of chess, you know? He likes painting, you know? There's never been any evil people that know how to paint. It makes Twitter sounds like twat. Get on that fucking Twitter, man. It's pure brilliant. He only knows the rules to checkers. Chess is actually really easy. You eat the pieces on the board when your opponent isn't looking. That's how you win. Where is our meeting? On this beach? Guess it's right down here. Yep. I think I found the place, guys. Baltzar, are you here? There he is. Mr. President, get down. Mrs. Obama, get down. He's really bad at chess. Yeah. It's driving me mad. Where are you from? What, me? I'm from Bonnie, Scotland. And I'm actually going to go to the toilet and get another drink before we start this, because I have a feeling that we're about to get into some stuff. So I'm going to go and do that. You guys can do the same, and we'll be right back. Just give me I know Scotland. It's where Braveheart was filmed, you know? Going to the toilet to get a drink. Not in that order. Not in that order. Scotland forever. Bagpipes. Yeah, you seen the clip of the blue Power Ranger? I'm Scottish. That one, that's me. That was actually me in that, by the way. That was me. Where I want to say near Glasgow? Not too far. I'm in that sort of region, you know. That's all I'll say. But I could also be close to Edinburgh. That's all I'll say. Anyways, gonna go get a drink and all that, and I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
Is this a stealth mission all of a sudden? I mean, if it's a stealth mission, then we need the appropriate music. 10 points if you know what this is from. Benny Hill? That's not the appropriate stealth music. Ah! Immediately, I like how the music ended. I'm not here, I swear. Expert stealth. I am an expert at stealth. Can we restart this, please? Desmond, I need you to go fight some toxic toads. Someone gonna catch her? Don't think so. Maybe I should turn that off. Is that... Oh, you... I was just about to say, is that steady? Where have you been?
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Where have you been, mate? Oh, Nidhogg's eyes. Forgot that that's how Shinru was summoned.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
What is that? It's a Stinian doing ASMR right now. The Azure Dragoon talks down to you. Open brackets. You are Nidhogg's eyes. Close brackets. At 3 AM. Alpha will be walking up to people be like that. Have you seen this man? Have you seen him? His name's Fankrit. Have you seen him? Wow, Alphino, you're so good. Did you draw that from memory? Holy shit. What's an adventurer plate? Oh, it's like a business card. I want one. I'm gonna make my own. Just 2 seconds. Let me make it. There we go. Perfect. A perfect business card for Desmond Doomfist. Also, nice mounts, guys. Nice mounts. Let me see if I can pull mine out. Nope. Nope. There we go. I get my one too. Now I actually can join the lineup. I have an RGB doggle too. Smooth transition are coming back. I thought about like getting or making my own wee bits of art, like wee cool transitions. But I don't know. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, as they say. Okay. Right, let's go and get this show on the road. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, sorry about the clips. I don't know why, like, sometimes they play absolutely fine, then other times it just breaks. I need to try and find an actual solution that actually doesn't break halfway through. Either they break and then that's it, or it breaks and then it just randomly starts working again. I don't know what's up with it. Whatever Asaholi has planned to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Let's get this show on the road. Power up. Yeah, make it something like really out of place. Like a American football transition or something. Something just very out of place. Don't worry about the intense music in the background.
At last, the hour has come.
Come.
The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
X'd out. Massive X'd out. Don't believe you, you wee worm.
We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are.
Where are the conscripts, by the way? They keep talking about them, but they've not actually brought them out to be like that. Here they are, they're okay. They could be dead, for all we know.
Forgive my
Are they in there? Are the bodies in there?
But is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Is it just me or see right in the middle of the container, like below the two white, like kind of like circle, half circle things? It looks like a bear with its mouth open, like. Is that just me that notices that? It looks like a wee bear at the bottom with its mouth open. CUM.
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting.
Did you? Aye.
What else to discuss?
Did you? Aye. Can't unsee that now then. It's only on a box. It's not like it's something you're going to be seeing constantly.
Expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring
no.
to me, Lord Hien?
The witch is back. She's got her outfit on and everything. And she's got the pipe.
Yotsuyu.
You're not calling her Suyu anymore?
Of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern.
She's fixed. No, she's not. She's worse than ever.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador.
But the thing is, like, she's not gonna, like, let it go easily. Like, she's not gonna just be like, okay, I'm gonna go back to the Empire. Like, she literally just said there she wants to go back to being the Viceroy. It's not gonna end well.
Authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
Was she keeping them somewhere? She get them. She's just got a wardrobe and she's got like 20 of these same kimonos. That's how it works.
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon.
Oh, they've got crystals in them. And that's a relic. She's got like what the Red Kojin had. Oh no. She's gonna summon a primal. I was wondering why he kept giving her that, and I thought it was genuinely a mirror. It wasn't, it was a fucking relic.
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Or is she becoming the primal? She'd be fixed now. No, she's even worse. She turned into the moon. Solar eclipse, lads, don't look into it. You'll go blind. Okay. She looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. Her pipe has gotten even bigger.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct...
Oh, you piece of shit.
...primary agreement. The negotiations have...
There's a primal being spawned. Take away the captives. Fuck off. Asahola, you piece of shit. Literally his whole plan the whole time. Summon a primal, use his sister, and then take away the Dorman refugees. Oh, wee bitch.
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw. Now!
She got bunny ears. Does she? I just noticed the white and the black hair and the big pipe.
As you command.
What wee bitch. Oh, she does have bunny ears. Is that a Vera? Oh yeah, you guys better get out of here.
My lord, you must fall back.
It is a Primo after all.
Ask me to run?
Leave it to me.
Against such a foe, I would be more.
You want to fist fight the bunny? Good thing you added in the fight bit.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul.
My lord.
She stole your style. She stole your due.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess
Tsukuyomi?
of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
New job, smoke.
Let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of dawn. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
No, I was gonna say, like, I was surprised when we never actually fought her at all during Stormblood. I thought maybe she'd be the last boss in the Doma Castle dungeon. Castrum Fluminous is now accessible. This is a trial, isn't it? Yeah. It is a trial. Right. Who's feeling strong? Who wants to help put an end to this? Minimum item level? Yep, don't worry guys, don't worry. As if I'd ever forget to do minimum item level, guys. Three, 6, 7. There we go. Once again, apologies if you didn't get in. If I could take you all, but let's see what's the comp like. Have we got our comp sorted? DPS, DPS, healer, DPS, healer, DPS. We need one more tank. I think we just need someone to go a tank. Team B if anyone wants. Oh, did you not get money bags? I sent you a request, I'm sure. Sorry about that. Doing ready check makes it a lot easier, yeah. Too many DPS. So you're gonna tank instead? There we go. Alright. Right. Let's go, guys. Minimum item level was on. Let's go. Let me actually change to my actual MMO mouse. BGM 100. What is it currently set to? It's on 100. Now there's too many tanks. Shoot, guys, what you doing? Tank. Pinker, you went tank. I think you can go back to... I think it's going to be Baltzar and Amzo who are tanking. There's 3 tanks. It's alright. You can roll with 3 tanks. Don't hurt her too much, please. It's either her or me. She's became a primal. You know what our MO is when it's a primal. That is true. Gunbreaker is basically a DPS. Should we just roll with this, eh? I say we just roll with this. Why not? We'll be fine. For emotional vampirism? Okay. Yeah, talk out with her. I can fix her, savage. That's what you've got to do. You've got to talk to her. And she's just not having it. Right, here we go. I'm sorry, Yotsuyu. It's got to be this way. You've became a primal. We can't let it stand. No matter how cool you look. I'm sorry. Don't blow smoke in my face. Ah! My eyes. Right. Let's go. Tsukiyomi.
Oh, it's going to be a long...
That's me when I start streaming. I see you guys acting, doing all your reacts. And I'm like, ah, here we go again. Team B, I hope you're doing it actually minimum item level. Oh, dancing fan.
Your end is near.
Oh. I was wondering what I thought something fell from the roof there, like a bit of debris, but it was Lyle being a dragon. I was like, what the hell was that? Don't point that at me, please. Whatever it is. Ah, she's blowing more smoke. Oh. Let's fight this cloud of smoke. Does that make sense? There's another one. Oh. Guys, do you prefer her as a primal or do you prefer her in her actual normal form?
Will be all the sweeter.
Whoa. It's over half damage. It feeds on my spite, on my suffering. Come forth, shades of the dead, curse my name, strike my body. Is that her parents? Okay, we can't attack her anymore. She's went back to normal. Is this like her guilt or something? Or are we fighting like the things that she fears? You guys are still adamant. These look like the villagers. I do like how there's just a bar called Suffering. Ah, you wee shit. Die. Let me at him, boys. Let me at him. I'll kill this wee prick. My cold-blooded little worm. Die, Asahi. It's not the real one. Oh, hello, Xenos. Oh no, we're getting battered by Xenos again. The bar hits max you wipe. Can't move. It's Gozetsu. Go on, Gozetsu. So is that like the one little bit of good in our life or something? Because everything else is like the bad things in our life, and then Gozetsu comes in to defend her. Is that like he's like the only good bit of her life that she's had?
Yeah, boy.
Sorry, the music's just turned up now. Oh, I've got something on me. Under the influence of a movement. What do I do? Do I stay in this bit? Do I stay in the black bit? What do I do? I like the way she says that. Newbie pan. I don't know what I think I was meant to go on like the opposite, but I'm not sure if like which one was the opposite. Oh. Oh no. I can't go over there. Too busy getting chopped up over here. Oh, dead. Cheers, Knight. Good job, I expected you to die. That was a bit poorly timed. Go to the other side when you get a few stacks. Okay. Just saying after I get a couple stacks with this. Bounce. Jesus, does a bit of damage there.
Not yet. Not yet.
Someone used the limit break?
I'll grind you under my heel.
Is that a red mage limit break? I should have stepped back there. That's that there. So you're going to do it again, use this, then use that close move.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Oh no, I just stepped into that. That was my fault. I stepped right into one of those fans when it was exploding. Cheers, Dixit. Diamond dust. There we go, that's what I meant to do. There we go. Sorry, Yotsuya. Had to be done. Redeemed at the end. He's lying beside her. Redeemed at the end by doing the fan mechanic. I knew what I wanted to do, I just didn't realise there was another fan and I ran straight into it the last time. Kind of figured out what I was doing with the moon bit as well. Finished a few seconds after you. There you go. Cheers, belts up. And that was for 3 tanks as well. I don't think we can fix her. I don't know either, man. I don't know either. Anyways. Because of the next because also we're wrapping up the cutscenes after this, I'm going to actually put the sound effects and that off, so please don't waste your points using sound effects. Screenshot time? I got a screenshot. How was this? We're all sitting beside her. Yeah, please do that, yeah. I'm going to start doing that, like every time I feel like maybe, okay, should put the notifications off. I know exactly who shot that. I know exactly who that was. How did he shoot her though? He was clearly down the stairs. How did he shoot her? When do I get to gut you like a fish? Please tell me it's now.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
You're just gonna stand and watch, Desmond?
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge your...
I think this whole exchange thing and that's went out the window, dude. I think it's all fair game at this point. Go on, Desmond.
You cannot, of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard.
What bridge? What bridges? There is no bridge. We liberated Doma from the Empire. There is no bridge. We don't want these.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're all ready.
Exactly.
This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot allow
This guy's losing his fucking mind.
to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
But you gave her the mirror to, and you supplied the crystals. It's literally all you. Go on, Desmond. Chop him.
It should have been mine.
What?
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the
Oh.
one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
He was jealous of his sister.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Holy shit. He admitted that. He loves him.
Instead,
he loves him.
Harlot betrayed
Oh, fuck's sake.
trust. Useless piece of filth.
Desmond, please chop him. Please get him. Yes. Oh, it wasn't me?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
She must have got him. Are they going through his back or his sides? Kind of looks like it's just strapped to his back.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives.
Shish kebabbed, yeah. It must be going through like his sides. Because it kind of looked like it's just on his back, but...
Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Yeah. You got the parents and now you got him. I mean, I kind of wish I was doing it, but... Ugh.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now...
We fixed her.
Satisfied.
I don't think we quite did, guys.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
I just realised as well, this is the music when Harshifont dies. At least that wee prick got what he deserved.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Yeah. I feel the most bad about Gozetsu and all this. Once he realises that she's... I mean, I assume she's just about to die. He's gonna be the most distraught about it. Considering now how he clearly got really attached to her.
He will mourn to you, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
I guess she actually might have had a little bit of good in her, after all. You know for a fact that literally when we seen his spirit in the fight, like, he was like the best thing that happened to her. Oh, she didn't disappear. That's usually what happens, is it not? Oh, shut the... Why are you still alive? Desmond, stamp on him. Please. Uh-oh. Treated her like a human being, yeah. Especially after what she did to him.
Lord Zeno.
Stamp him dead. Oh, there he is. He's looking a little bit less bootylicious, as they say. How's he alive, man?
I am at your disposal.
There must be some kind of like trickery going on, man. Has he nearly slit his throat?
Asai, you were born of Doma. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, Xenos. I'll do anything you want, Xenos.
How may I serve?
Is that your toes explode, Xenos? I won't say anymore. I won't say anymore.
Appointed ambassador plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For
Before it gives you goosebumps. Is it me or does his voice sound a lot scratchier and growlier because maybe it's because he slit his throat?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
Sounds like me after I get COVID.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
I was about to say, how did he know that she was alive? But I guess he might have, you know, been informed. Since he is literally Xenos.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
Why would... Well,
Yotsuya's faith is unreliable. But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods.
So that mirror was a Kojin relic.
She needed.
But I was about to say, like, why would Xenos, like, want to summon a Primal? But then again, he did become Shinryu, so I guess maybe he would be okay with it to advance whatever plan he's got.
The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Yeah, the VA for Xenos is really good. Especially when he lets loose and goes crazy.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have treated
I'll walk everywhere you go, Xenos.
Upon my
Please step on me, Xenos.
I swear to devote myself wholly to your service.
Jesus Christ.
All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
Man really fell. Man really fell in love at first sight. I guess we know what to make ChatGPT make our next short story.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
Oh god. This is so cringe. I'm your special boy.
Fail you, my lord.
No, he wasn't lying when he said he loved them. He was not lying. But can I have his jacket? What, on the shoulders? Yeah. Please die.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
I already kicked his ass once, dude. I'll do it again. If he wants a round 2, fair enough. Yes. Thank God. Finally some good news.
You have prevailed, I see.
Ah, fuck, those Etsu's there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why did he have to turn up now?
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Oh, I did not need to see that, man. I did not need to see Gozetsu crying there.
Death shall not want for company.
Why did you bring him, man? Why did you bring him along?
That's a worse disaster. But I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
It's one of Asahi's lackeys.
Is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Starbucks drink, okay, what? Xenos was behind the plot. What is it with Gazetsu in this expansion, man, for me?
Power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
The guy literally, every chance he gets, man.
He's dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
No, he seems to be alive.
My own eyes.
Yeah, I don't. Supposedly his body's buried, but somehow, yeah.
Very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely.
So was he just vibing in the grave, and then someone came and got his body, and he was still alive? Nah, that's no. Why would we bury him if he's clearly alive? He was dead.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I've got notifications off, but Ali's Hunter, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Measure of Ignis from Final Fantasy 15. I've come up with a new recipe.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second.
It'd be funny if they just turned around and said, "Nah, we don't really want them."
And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
You know what? Maybe this guy. Maybe we can actually get back on the right foot with this guy.
Thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people
Now that wee shit aside, he's gone.
depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino wants to go to the Empire.
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Of course, Alice is like, nope.
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Now that he said that, actually, maybe now it makes sense why Xenos is up walking around. I remember that bit. I think it was at the end of 4.1 when the Wide Emperor man was talking to, I think it was Eledibus, and he took off the mask, and he was all shocked when he seen him. I think Eledibus has taken control or made a copy of Xenos, and that's why he was shocked when he seen the face, and that's who's walking around. Or it's another Ascian. It's got to be one of them.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge?
It's either Ascians or Aoife. It's always one of them.
You truly mean to do this?
But I don't know if that means that the body of Xenos is still in the grave, but this is like, I don't know. Maybe took over it like he did, or like Lahabri did with Frankfurt.
I have seen the warrior of
I have so many questions right now.
countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike.
Is he actually gonna? He's actually gonna go to the Empire?
And change minds.
Alpha, no, that is.
Where better to do these things than in the home of our
That's
old
pretty risky, Alpha. You're walking right into enemy territory. You can't even fucking swim. I believe in you, Alphino. Fucking arrogance.
Tis not for me to stop
You can't say that.
But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Ah, yes, because the Empire are going to be so scared to kill a emissary of Doma, because you know Doma can charge on their doorstep. The Empire are going to be so scared.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
She's going to be freaking out every second that he's gone.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
Teach him how to swim.
My best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Oh, he's actually going now? I thought maybe, we'd, maybe leave and then talk a bit more, then he'd go. He's just legit going now. Alright, stay safe, Alphino. You're literally walking into the wolf's den. Asahi saying he loves Xenos more than anyone when I'm in the room. Are you saying he's lying? Kozetsu dragged him from his sick bed only to be greeted by the sight of Yotsu's corpse. Don't remind me. Do not remind me. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice. She chose to submit the ambassador's plans. 'Tis little wonder Gozetsu departed in silence. I imagine he took her body. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most of them made it to the Sebigan before the battle began in earnest. The vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Ah yes, Hien. Very joyous moment right here. Gozetsu is heartbroken. Alphino's away to the Empire. Joyous reunion. Let's party, boys. At least we got all them home. If I was Alice, I'd be dying inside right now. Imagine that was night leaving. You'd be like that, nah, I'm coming with you. Not sure she had any other choice. The Empire wanted her dead, Doma wanted her dead. It's all because she regained her memory.
Thank you for helping it come to pass.
But there was a little bit of, you've seen signs of a little bit of good in her, even when like she first regained the memories and she said like, she was like, she felt bad about Gozetsu. I think that in time she would have been sort of accepted, maybe not completely, but she definitely had the chance for a second life. But I mean, the evil was still in her, and there's probably that bit of her that wanted revenge against us. Maybe there was just no winning. Like I said, I just feel bad for Gozetsu and all this. She could have had a happy life, yeah. No one gave her a chance to be anything else until Gozetsu, yeah. Speaking of Gozetsu.
Ah, there you are.
You okay, Gozetsu? Bald. Bald.
Gosetsu, your hair. My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
God, he is absolutely torn up about Yotsuya.
All of them?
Don't leave us. Nah, this is clearly what he wants to do. Probably feels he needs to do this or something.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
He's re-rolling as a monk. He did say he can't lift a blade anymore, but maybe he can use his fists. Bald Setsu.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness.
French, you have the option to tell him I love the haircut. That's nasty.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
I am Desmond.
And with that, I take my leave.
Safe travels, Gazetsu. Who knows? Maybe we'll bump into him. Or is he going to be around the world like Alpha in the OMG? You find him just randomly around? Jesus, hello. Hello, everyone. Nice purple dogs. And Chocobo with hat. It'll be far too quiet without Gozetsu around, yeah. Definitely. Hey, that's the guy from the airboat. Gonna stay with his dad, that's good. I was wondering what the dots were. That's you guys in the party. I thought maybe there were other people I should talk to. Ah, Gozetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kyokin. I would thank you properly. Suyu. Oh, is that the Yotsuyu one? Or the Tsukomi, whatever it's called. Wonder if that's one of the ones you guys said. Yeah, don't read the description for it, because it's spoilers. Money bags if you lost your money. Such a sad day. It's Suyu's mount, yeah. I get told don't read a couple of the mounts that were available to get. So I'm assuming one of them was that. To tell everyone back at the Rising Stones. Oh, we're going back to the Rising Stones after this. Is it like we never left? Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer than being realised. It's a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and our people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. The Xenos lives as a source of great concern. Mayhap the gravest, yet there was little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gozetsu, by rebuilding a nation which none live in fear. I confess, I miss him already. Same, mate. Same. Yo, pray return. But the thought that he's last found peace goes some way, softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? Well, yeah, I mean, kind of already thought that with, like, it looked like he, like, thought of her as, like, a daughter or a granddaughter and that. I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, particularly the death of his... Hien, why did you tell me that? Hien, you're making it worse. You're making it worse. So that's why he got so attached to Yotsuyu. It's because of his daughter, his dead daughter. I had no idea Gozetsu was married and had a kid. I even said that during the Stormblood video. I said that I thought that maybe he was hiding like other like emotional damage. And there you go. Yotsuyu's childlike mind. I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gozetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Suyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Hien, why? Oh, why did you... You didn't have to bring that up, you? Did not have to bring that up. Would that the Kami had been so minded. Even now I laboured to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins. Only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. Ishikawa cutting too many onions. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl named Tsuyu lived among us. And she brought her a whisper of respite for her grieving heart. You really pulled the rug out from under us, Hien. You really did. Shrek was waiting for that. Why do you think Shrek said about onions? Someone's cutting parmesans. Under the moonlight. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in Rauger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lisa about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Okay, slight detour before we go out to the Rising Stones, guys. Going to the old Rauger's Reach. Desmond is Shrek. Maybe I should dye the pomp green. Donkey. Money bags. So, Lise, it looks like big bad booty daddy Xenos is back. So, yeah, that's gonna be fun. Who is Donkey? Desmond, Aliza, you're back. No Alphino? It's good to see you, at least. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what would certainly be turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But if that's a joke, God's this better be a joke. Well, if we hadn't already seen him in the cutscenes, I would have said this was a load of shit, but it's clearly not. Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well, living the high life back in Garlemald? Jesus Christ, that waterfall's loud. I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But I made out the word of an Imperial envoy. I'm inclined to trust Desmond's. He saw the Crown Prince through the echo, in a meeting that could only taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. I saw him with my eye. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really unconvincing imposter. I mean, he doesn't have any ass, so maybe it is an imposter, actually. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Val's Gilded Halls. Who's this? Ah, shit, here we go. Val's Gilded Halls. Tancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand on the sorcery, keeping an eye on rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were running. There's the Tancreds. And now that they are, I thought I might look into you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestions the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, I might suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business. You want to go grave robbing out, Tancred? As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right to fail in his grave. But if we'll put the rumour to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, we can manage it. Xenos is buried up in the bloodhound in the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked. It's not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. Looking more hobo than usual. I do like how he's not changed. He's not like went back to how he looked before. He's still rocking the eye patch thing. Hello? I'm in my chair. Actually, I don't even know why I'm getting in the chair. I need to fast travel. Porta Pretoria. With the sun on. Okay, maybe he can keep the current boots he's got on, but not the sandals. No, no, no. Put your toes away, Bankard. You big slut. So this is where he's buried. Oh shit! That came out of nowhere. So guys, what do we reckon? Are we going to see Big Xenos lying in it with a big hole in his neck? Or do you think he's going to be gone? Or maybe it'll be someone else in there? Maybe they did the old switcheroo. $32 is way too young for everything he's gone through. Who, Bankard? I thought Bankard was 46. Where's it out there? Oh, no, it's down here. Party at the grave, boys. Oh, yeah. I love how she said his grave was getting defiled, and then look at this. Gee, I wonder why. Who would defile his grave, honestly? Zal, is it not here? Nice rave, let's go.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
So so either he got up and walked away, or his body got teleported. I have no idea.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
He's a zombie. Who's that? Not sure what that is. Is that an Ellison? He was dressed in the resistance clothes. So maybe someone from the Empire, like a spy. If there's no corpse, it would be to conclude the rumors are true. Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ashian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. Yeah, you would know all about that, wouldn't you? You're saying an Ashian's walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly yeah, his body might never even been put in the grave. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He's as good as to cut off his own head. Anyway, Rabon needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Ralgo's Reach. That whole... the coffin needed to be like that, and then that, and then that. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we're due another crisis. Shall we mate for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we share these developments with the others. Back to the Rising Stones, guys. Don't mind me, I'm going to lie in the grave a little bit. Oh, hello. Yeah, guys, I'm already here. Horrible. I really can't tell if you guys are saying the exact same dialogue, because it's been like 10 years since I've been back here. It doesn't look large enough for him. That's the game theory. Welcome to Game Theory. Was Xenos' coffin big enough for his ass? But that's just a theory. A game theory. Alright, Alize, I know you're standing right there, but I need to check. Is small ghost child still in here? Actual feeling. I'm Matt Pat. I gave the Pope a copy of Undertale. Legit forgot about your name. Una Kahai. You good? Have you been eaten? You've been trapped in this room the whole time. The creepy kid. He is a little bit creepy, not gonna lie. It's a wee bit creepy. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Link Pearl. I gave him the full report. Y'shtola is on her way. Should be here any... Ah. Guess that's them turning up. He chooses to dress like that. Hello, Y'shtola. Alize, Desmond, it's good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Oh. Where do we begin, Y'shtola? It's been quite the adventure. Alphino's away at the Empire. There was a Primal. And Xenos is alive again. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that the Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Desmond? Nay, Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety? Capable though he's become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, in the shadowy web of the Paragons like as not. I'm gonna think too. Gonna fold my arms and think. He's just a kid wearing a creepy mask. He's been stuck server transfer. He's been stuck wondering when we're going to do any more content. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticise, but... I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Could have taught him how to swim before he left. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? Xenos looks like he's wearing a wedding dress. More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead. and the right beyond repeating. Everything is proceeding according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of the star. Imperial Fiend jump scare. When you hear that Imperial Fiend, you know there's shenanigans going on. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? Oh, is that the, that's the guy that was at the grave? I asked you a question, soldier. Yeah, it's him. He's got to be a spy. Yeah, definitely. Have you lost your mind? I've lost many finds, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. But the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt. That's Xenos, isn't it? That is Xenos. I see when he did that with the sword, I was like, I've seen Xenos use that before. And then he says the hunt must go on. That is Xenos. So we've got two Xenoses walking around. What's going on? I mean, the katana as well kind of made me go, maybe. But I thought that was an Ellison. It's Arianji's evil twin. Nah, see if he didn't say that bit, the hunt must go on, then I probably wouldn't have realised this is Xenos, but because he said that bit, that no one else talks like that. No one else says the hunt must go on. But I already had my suspicions when I seen the attack. And I guess he's blue eyes as well. It is an Ellison. I mean, it had the ears in that. But yeah, I guess that's us done with 4.2. Not 4.2, 4.3. The world can't handle the cinematic. Now there are two of them. Absolutely. Technically, there's one more quest. Okay. Also, I put sounds back on. Notifications, so yeah. Well, this is quite the post-patch stuff going on, isn't it? Emmett.
Hello there.
Immediately, man. Ponder emote. With thoughts of Alphinaud's plight weighing heavily on our mind, Alizé might welcome some company.
Oh no, he's hot!
It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? What I suppose we can do now is wait for word from Alphinaud. I don't recall the last time we had nothing pressing to be getting on with. Should we make the most of it? Shall I put on some tea? Yeah, get the kettle out. Tea would be lovely. You may be regaling with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new Primo especially. Yeah, let's talk about this Primo. She had a big pipe. She had half black hair, half white hair. It was cool. Oh no. Woo. Nope. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I do it. I refuse. Alright, let's get it over with. Let's get it over with. How bad can it be? How bad can it be? We'll be okay.
Stop right there, please.
Okay. Do an impression of Papa Limo. Okay. Hey guys, it's me, Papa Limo from Final Fantasy 14. How you doing? I hope that was good. I mean, no wonder, man. Every time this comes up, man, nothing good happens. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I try. Right. Let's get this over. Yes, let's sit at the table. What could possibly go wrong? I want to say the last time we did this, it was okay. .5's got loads of them. Oh, great. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe in their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea. I know for a fact our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord TM will wish to welcome our resident expert on etherology. Room for one more? Greetings, could it be the diamond time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. Yo, size of the sausages? After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told me the same story. Once Lisa and her officers confirmed Xenos is dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt the testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the definition of Xenos' grave, accounts grew more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when offending's skull was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like the corpse is already missing. Assuming Xenos has not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of, lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ashian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. Thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. Once again, guys, I'm gonna actually mute the notifications again, just in case, because you know what these bits are like. It's a fervent devotee as you believe. However committed, we must assume that we are dealing with an Ashian and proceeding accordingly. Agreed. The question is how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphinaud and Garlemald? Asahi didn't know shit. Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXXV. Oh my god, Final Fantasy 25. Right, so far so good. Alphino's not been killed. Master Alphino, we're making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just I can see naught from my cabin. I was curious to know the land which we flew over. Ah, I'm afraid our military craft is built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Orford. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. I've read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, blood dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it's believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. Best several cutscenes. I'm worried. When you guys say that, I'm worried. When Emperor Solus first came to Orford and beheld this plight, he said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Ah, here we go. Report. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? Boo! Ah! All cannons return fire. Damage report. We're getting fucking shot. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Oh no, Alphino's gonna die. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands brace for impact. It's a good thing Alize doesn't know this is happening. She'll be flipping out. Big Alphino's dead. R.I.P. Glad to have you back. Good. You're finally awake. You've landed in one piece. It's real. More or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. Rescala survivors to get out while we still can. Bloody hell, I found my bum. Aye, aye. Duty calls commence battle for Emissary of the Dawn. Solo event? Oh god, I'm playing as Alphino. Oh no. Oh no. My worst nightmare has come true. Oh, maybe not quite worst nightmare. Can I make him dance? God damn it, he can't dance. Become Alphino. You'd rather play as Thancred? Oh god, please don't tell me there's a bit where I play as Thancred. Hello? Can I limit break? Hey, Starstruck. That's so annoying, man. I can't make Alphino do things. Ah. Jesus Christ. Is this Tatooine? Search for survivors. Destroy it. Where's that other move? Maybe that's an AoE move. Use Psychic. I do like the name of that. Massive heals. Gargantuan heals. Can't believe I'm playing as Alphino. Oh shit! is Alphino and I'm getting the fuck out of here. Why are they all chasing me? Go for the small one. I only have one attack. Let's go. Oh wait, help him with the book. Yeah, help him with the book. Taste my leather-bound book. Still not dying. There you go. Shit, I'm about to die. Maybe I should actually stand with the carbuncle. That might go a little bit better. Well, here we go. I'm actually playing as a healer, technically, so, you know. Has to play the caster life. I know, I kind of like glossed over the story a wee bit, but they've been shot down by other Empire soldiers. I mean, there's kind of a wee bit of that where it's like, oh, what is actually going on in the Empire is like two sides within it. Is that infighting? More complex than modern day Summoner these days. I've heard that Summoner is dumbed down a wee bit. Is one of them going to be Xenos, since he stole one? Man, if Alize knew what was going on right now, she would be livid. I should have never let you go, Alphino. Confound it. Not here. Not like this. Did Alphino just literally accept fate? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies are enemies. Introductions can wait. You're a calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let's finish this then. It's a good thing we get saved by these Triumph. Good thing we get saved by these I don't know, what would you call them? These locals or something. What are they called? Storied Lancer, Storied Mage, and Menacing Mercenary. Should probably actually stay in the carbuncle. Is it the increased damage? Okay. Mysterious desert. I wasn't quite sure what he called him. Is that them all? Nah. Of course it isn't. That man is a fiend. Are they talking about Alphen? Oh no, they've got that guy. Maybe I should be focusing on this one, since everyone else seems to be focusing on it. So is this still technically the end of 4.3? Or are we in 4.4 right now? God, playing as a caster with only one move is amazing. I do have a limit break though. It's not quite a limit break free. There we go. Easy peasy. Final quest. Okay. You know, so much for several cutscenes. It literally says several cutscenes, and that usually means you don't get involved with the gameplay. Clearly that was a lie. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, well. I did not think to meet an Orzian in this place, let alone a Scion. I was gonna say, how does he know he's a Scion? Is it because of the mask thing? Oh. I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present, know your assailants, and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to the motive, but you have yet us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Well, there were cutscenes. Yeah, but usually, like, it's just cutscenes. Our names are not for your asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Ashian mask. The face of our prey. So they're against the Ashians too? Well, you know what? Probably worst people to run into in this desert. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Well, I don't think they've got much choice. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we'd no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer, Shadow Hunter will suffice for this present. Oh, is this getting close to Shadowbringer's stuff? He mentioned Shadow. Come. I cut myself on the edge. Well, if he is against the Ashians, he's got to be a bit edgy, you know? That's a lot of masks. Man's obviously pretty experienced in it. Well, it looks like Alphino's wee trip to the capital is going perfectly, you know? That was all in Alice's head, by the way. She just imagined all that. Weird that they focused on red masks like that. Is it not like black masks are like the low Ashians and then red are the higher? There was a white one there. This is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Adamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alize, but the province is a hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It's safer I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't preach. No, Alize, you couldn't deal with the pirates. Just no. I'm not going with them. Leave it to Vanquard. As a town can confirm it's a thing. Vanquard is not right looking that good. Nah, he needs to stop looking like a hobo. He needs to go back to the way he was before, but wearing actual shoes. and not sandals. Desmond has the right of it. We must defer to Thanker's expertise in the matter. Sigh. Fine, just promise me you'll be careful. There we go. That wasn't so bad, guys, was it? That wasn't so bad. Honestly, man, every time, several cutscenes. But sometimes they're okay, sometimes they're like that, and it's okay. Hey, I get the ponder. You've learned the emote ponder. See what it does. Is it his face changes? He just starts pouting his lips. Starts going. Well, I expected better. I thought maybe he was going to like do all that as if he's thinking. Clearly not. Clearly not. Glasses hiding it. Oh, are they in the way? Okay. I know this is very uncomfortable seeing Desmond's eyes, but just bear with it. I hate it. I hate it. His eyes. I know. Put them away, Desmond. Put them away. Jesus Christ. Those kids. Everyone run. Yeah, it's pretty scary when the eyes come out. But yeah, it looks like that is us done with 4.3. And it's 11:45. Do we wrap it up for tonight, or do we go a little bit longer with the MSQ? What do you guys think? It's a Christian stream, exactly. Up to you, up to you. I hate it when you guys say up to you. I want you guys to decide. I'm available the whole night. This part of the MSQ is so good. Come outside? Okay. Maybe we should just do a little bit of it. Obviously, I don't expect to beat this next chapter of it, but... Hey! It's like we never left. It's like we never left. 10-hour stream, let's go. Don't want to hurt you, it's not even 4 PM here. Now would be the best time to start the trial series before getting in 6.4. Okay. When the 24-hour stream marathon, I have no idea. Never thought about doing a 24-hour stream. When you start 4.4, you probably want to do it non-stop. Alright. You're not going to stop for the trials? Okay, maybe we should do the trials then. Maybe for the best to do the trials. So is that just we, is it go and speak to Sorban? Because I mean, we might as well start them then if that's the case. The cliffhangers now are awful. So is it like you finish one of them and then you immediately want to just continue on with it? Okay, maybe it's for the best then. Because yeah, maybe we won't get another chance to come back, because if this is us getting to Shadowbrenner's territory, then once we get there, then we're not going to want to come back. So maybe it is for the best. Now's our chance to actually do it. Venitals. Okay. I feel like... Oh, he's on the beach, isn't he? Soroban, he's on the beach, I remember. But which beach? I'll just go here. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Okay, this is clearly not the right place. He's there. It's better going there. But yeah, like, if you guys say the cliffhangers are really bad, then imagine the cliffhangers and then you've got to like wait months to, you know, get the next bit. I mean, you guys know what's coming up. But I can only imagine it's probably bad. Like, in terms of like having to wait in between patches. It was pain. That's all I need to know. Oh, speaking of developer stuff, is there not something on next week? Or shortly? I know the European, or the one in London, FanFest is happening next month. Once again, I'll need to make sure that my Twitter stuff in that is blocked, so I don't get spoiled with anything. Thank you, mate. Hello, Soroban. Good to see you again. He's about to present you with a proposition that you'd be a fool to refuse. You would know more of my venture? Excellent. I shall be glad to tell you all I know. Also, before I forget, notifications are back on, sound effects and all that. Or perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here, their missive. 24th of September, live later about 6.5. Okay. I'll make sure to block everything.
Okay, let's go.
I'll make sure to block everything again. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of Wrath. But first we bid him make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwell in the deepest depths. Should he succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavour and consummate reward. A strange proposal, aye. There it is. Though it must be noted that they knew both of our deeds and our part in them. The Red have no love for trickery, so I doubt it's a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with the instructions as to how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lit. I should mention this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable, that our client was willing to entrust it with us without guarantee of cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly considerable reward. If you're willing to undertake the trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it best if we fenced Mr. Staten. You really going to bring her along when there's potential danger? Money, yes. Danger, I don't think so. All the way down there. And this is why it's glad to have flying enabled. Hell's Lid's a good dungeon. Audio gone? I don't think it's gone. No worries, Sal. Thank you for coming out. Always appreciated. Yeah, I think we've only been over here like once. And is it just me or like, see this mountain over here? It looks like it's like a mouth and teeth and horns. It looks like Black Frost from Persona. At least that's what I think it looks like. Obviously, it might look a bit different to you. Ruby C's just really quiet. Yeah, I think it took a second for the music to kick in. Gazame? No, that's a crab on fire. That's a fire crab. Hellborn Anala. It looks something out of Warcraft. Damn, you guys get here before me. I'm just pretty slow, I guess. You cold, Zack? You cold? Don't do it, Desmond. This is like the end of episode 3 from Star Wars. Hope you haven't waited long, Desmond. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mistress Tataru on the way. Honestly, all he had to say he found a way to make up for Alphinaud's obscene expenditures. And no matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. I saw there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us. What kind of place is this? Well, according to ancient legend, Hell's Lid is where the hero Tenzin defeated a host of Oni. Don't think I've heard that one. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many, until Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions happily ever after. It sounds like a bunch of shit. And now Desmond's being asked to drive away the Oni again? You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one's ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to the ancestors of the Kojin. Once you're done doing your stuff, you'll come back. Yeah, no worries. We'll probably be here a while if we've got a bunch of cutscenes to get through and that. Why is Tattoo Jamaica? It was meant to be a Mario impression, but it's literally going off the rails. So what you're saying is we've got no idea what's waiting down below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. Yeah. Go get out of harm's way, Tataru. You don't need to be involved. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions? Is he referring to 7 strong friends? I think so. Oh my god, an eruption. Hell's Lid. Okay. Right, so... Oh, it's a dungeon? Oh, right. Okay, right. Who wants to do it with me? Preferably maybe someone who didn't do the Yotsuya trial with me. You want in, moneybags? May you want to tank? Sure. Ryle, do you want in as well? You might need to... I don't know if you've got a healer. Or you'd rather leave it to someone else. White mage, cool. No worries. Like you guys said, if there's a bunch of stuff here to do, then obviously we'll be able to get a bunch of you involved. Where the hell did that come from? That was not there a second ago. Yeah, Divine or Ryu, if you need to do it as well. I'm sure there's plenty of people who will do it, Team B. Minimum item level. Let's go. Show part. Where was part 1? Jordy chat. Sorry about that. You were with me during the trial. Maybe for the next one though. Let's go, girls. Oh, first things first, drink more orange juice. I do like how that's just another like big face in the background. It's like we're in Doom. I bought in the Discord. I got messaged. Funny enough. What was the name of the bot you reckon? I'll confirm if it is. Shame it's not a bot in chat, because I know Pinker would have been more than happy to ban it. Yeah, Zaranus. It's the same one I got. I've not really had a chance to read it because I've just seen it pop up, but yeah. It's no worries. Once I've don't do it. Once I've did this, I'll take a look about obviously deleting it. Just if it's putting any like links or that or trying anything, I mean I did my best to make sure that the Discord like can't be spammed with links on that, but if it is doing anything then obviously don't click on it. The perfect sound to ban bots, yeah. Whoa, that line is on fire. That's a lot of fire, dudes. We're gonna get hit by this. It's too big. Okay, maybe not. Can't believe the wall's actually fighting us. Just noticed it's arrive at the Demon's Gate. Nice. Yeah, that's lovely this time of year. Speaking of lovely. Oh no, he's got that 100-ton swing. Oh, didn't realise that it's me too. Something above. Something gonna fall. There we go. How did that hit me still? I made sure to step back, unless it actually, like, the hitbox remains out. Oh no, he's spilling his guts. What's this? Wasn't sure if I might do something with those. Ah, it's a weapon for him, I see. I won't get hit by it this time. Hell yeah. Watch out, Moneybags, he's targeting you. There we go. Right. That's what the mountain outside looks like to you. I hope it's not this active. Right, I'm just going to quickly jump into the Discord and just take a wee look at this. Was it actually in the Discord? Sorry. It looks like it just sent me a message directly. Oh, it is. It's one mutual server. It is. Sorry about this, guys. Let's see where they are. There we go. That's them removed. Okay. Sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure that they were gone before, I don't know, in case they started posting links or doing stuff. But also, welcome Erica and Ponte to the server. Seen you guys just joined, appreciate it. But yeah, that's the bot gone now, so we should be okay. Hellish naked human. Man, ain't you hellish. Not said anything in the Discord, nah. But it was just in case they did. Because in case they started like posting links and stuff and people didn't know what it was and they click it. I wouldn't want that. One of the big things. Usually see them just outside Yankshire. Questline is your favourite fight in the entire game. Well, obviously I don't want to get spoiled in that, but I will see it when I see it. See if I can spot which one it might be. Is it as good as the fights in the Omega? That's like my bar for every fight going forward, is like, is it as good as the trade in the Omega raids? And this way. I think it's better than the train. Well, I really like the train, so if you say it's better, then fantastic. Like I said, we'll see if I can guess which one it is. Omega's amazing, but Four Lords is better. I do always love it when the dungeons just play the OG dungeon theme from like A Realm Reborn. I don't know if it's just nostalgia almost now, or it's just, I don't know, me kind of laughing going, oh look, they're playing the Realm Reborn and stuff. Right, this one first. Oh. Damn. Totally stood on the line there. The wind begins to howl. Well, see if we can kill this thing before it does. 1%, 0.5, dead. I think it was about to do something there. Lyron the Lurker, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. Into the hole. I do like how we don't take any damage. You know for a fact we don't have 1 HP if that was in the actual world. What was that, Pepsi Man? Holy shit, he's back. I never thought I'd see that they were Pepsi Man makes an appearance inside a volcano, but here we are. There he is. You take 4 damage when the game says so. Which is usually at the most inopportune times. When there's an enemy right beside you ready to finish you off. That's right, go away Pepsi Man. Coke's better. Yeah. What is the opinion in the chat? Coke or Pepsi? Or Iron Brew? Which one? Iron Brew, Coke. Pepsi's too sweet. I mean, it's got to taste different in the States compared to over here. Hello, you two. Right, one's yellow, one's blue. What's the gimmick? Gotta be some kind of gimmick, surely. Pepsi, but I want to try Iron Brew. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good. I'm not just saying that because I'm from Scotland and it's biased. Diet Coke. I do like Iron Brew. Yeah. I'm a Diet Coke person as well. Like, I've tried drinking normal Coke and it's just like, ugh, it's too much. But give me a normal Iron Brew, hell yeah. I'm all about it. But I don't like any Pepsis. Oh my god, it's Grandpa Turtle. Okay, it looks like Yoda in the face. It's like Yoda mixed with a Ninja Turtle. Oh, it's Genbu. That's another persona. I know it's actually like a water god or something like that. Man, Moneybags, you've been targeted twice so far during this dungeon. Stuff tastes like chemicals. I don't know, what do we do? Yeah. I mean, let's be honest, the best thing to drink is obviously just plain water. But it does get boring after a while. Right, okay, I think I get it now. Watch the blue ball. Where it's pointing. Okay. I think I get it now. Why did I do that again? Always messing up my rotation. Where's the blue ball? There. Oh, sorry, route. Sorry, route. Oh shit, it came that way. Well, I had it figured out there, but clearly not. Got to destroy his gate. Things on the floor. I think we'll be okay, Genbu. There you go. Drink water with water and water. You know what? It's the best way to be. I mean, I used to like drink water 90% of the time, and then the 10% of the time was I would have like a Diet Coke or an Iron Brew with my dinner or something. Definitely slacked on that these days. Need to try and improve it. Sorry, mate. Too busy looking at where the water's going. It still hits me. Just notice that message there. You keep beating up the elderly. I can't help it. It's old people at the end of the dungeon. I can't help it. I can't help it. Yoda with hair and a turtle shell was here. I died. Oh, he's adorable. Let's keep him. Is that Turtus? You feel bad? Yeah, I feel bad now. Where is he? Oh no. I feel bad. Maybe we should flip him back over. Go on, get up, flip. Go flip. He's not having it. He's not having it, boys. Drinking sugar-fused stuff since undergrad. Diabetes runs in the family. It's for the best, man. Even though I keep telling myself I should probably drink more water these days. It is for the best. I do like we've got 2 pinks and you guys have got the orange. Nice split. Do a kick flip. Do an ollie. Do a melon. Those are all tricks, by the way. I'm not just saying words. Should really pick him up. Perhaps we should turn him right side up? Yeah. I have experience with turtles. I'm going to jump on it. Jesus Christ, Tataru. Aww. Adorable.
I am the spirit turtle.
Oh ho ho, a marvellous performance, truly marvellous. Then you did best the Lord of the Revel. Guys, the turtle's talking. A talking turtle. Soraban? Yeah. I don't even know where to begin with that one. The echo's too strong. I trust you'll forgive me for my deception to something of a Far Eastern tradition, the resting of strength and so forth. A bit drunk perhaps, but anyway, welcome to the Rising Temple. Okay, I'll probably stop that. That's probably annoying. I'm Genbu, guardian of the sacred place and leader of our little collective. Genbu? The self of Genbu of the Tale of the Tenzin? One of the 4 lords? Under normal circumstances, I would assume you'd name for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle. Soraban, once again, look in the mirror. Jordy hot tub stream when? I don't own a hot tub, unfortunately. We could go sit in the baths in Kugane. I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. In the wondrous land of theirs, it's said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspices may gather. But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavour after. We may as well do what he says. And besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know? Never thought I'd hear you say that, Tataru. But here we are. kill you 5 times before you hit the ground? X'd out. Got all the minions I don't have yet. Have I got any of them? If I knew where it was. Oh, you can't summon them here. Damn. I do have a turtle. Wait, what was that? What does the fox say? Oh my god. They actually referenced that song. What does the fox say? Tamino goes in. Is that the fox? The big fox thing that we fought? Perchance? You get the fat cat in the current event. There was a time when I killed men by the hundreds. Alright. Remind me to not get on your bad side. Hello, you little weasel. Cubu, which is Ninetales. I'm guessing in Pokemon, Ninetales is called Cubu. Probably absolutely butchering the word. Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you the rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity of all species manifests in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. With my pre-natural power, I've seen a vision of the Ruby Sea, of Yanxia, of Higashi, subsumed by roaring flames. The sea on fire? Nay. This is no distant future, I fear. We are to avert it. We must needs enlist the assistance of exemplary warrior, one who has faced the Lord of the Revel and lived. That's me. Tataru, I'm right here. To understand, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of we all species. The Arimitama, primal rage, and the Nigatama, the boundless calm. These element forces comprise the soul of Auspice. It is only when they are in balance we are truly ourselves. Alas, over great spans of time, we're caught in the midst of tumultuous events. This balance may be disrupted, and the soul may be divided. An auspice may overcome by the Arimitama is a wild feral thing, all the more dangerous for their divinity. Calamity, catastrophe invariably follow. Tremors and floods would destroy men's works. Auspicious can bring about these natural disasters. How frightening. Perhaps, but you must remember that these auspicious delight in aiding the people of these lands. Auspicious who may have wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Tenzin and the Four Lords? The one Sauron told us before, about the samurai and the auspicious who drove the Oni from the island into the sea? Just so. Yeah, I fear accounting events is not quite accurate, for it was not only we and Tenzin cast out from this place, but an auspice. How many times have they said auspice so far? And he's saying it again. This game loves its side stories with its dialogue. Tataru cannot wait to exploit these animals, probably. Would not surprise me in the slightest. should Koryu break free. Is that who you were talking about as the best boss? Koryu? You want Desmond to give this Koryu what for when he wakes up? That's always the plan, Tattoo. That's what I'm here for. The Ruby Sea is doomed. So I don't get to kill them? Well, it's still something. Jesus. I don't want to make Desmond sound like a psychopath. I mean, he already looks like one, but you know. Byaku of your rival. Yeah, I feel like I've heard a lot of these names, like I said, probably in Persona and stuff. Oh my god, a tiger. That's Byaku. If you talk to the fox again, he referenced if you met the foxman. Chance to meet Puatella, we all miss our dealer. You need all the doggos? Okay. Doesn't look like the dialogue was different from it. Desmond is the psychopath of light. Only a psychopath would run around with a pomp like that. The day of reckoning draws nigh. Are you Papa John? They want to make sure you understand why they're auspices. I think I got it after the first couple, I'm not gonna lie. Why yes, he'll go on a murderous rampage. Deal with him. Yes, I understand everything. So he's just walked away saying, come find me when you want to fight me. Maybe Tataru. I mean, he did throw it. Right, so we need to rendezvous with Byaku and Yanxia. Right there. No worries. Yeah, I think we'll do this next one and then we'll call it there. It's getting a bit late. I feel like we barely spent any time in this area. We came through to get to the House of the Fierce and then that was kind of it. It's pretty cool. All the crystals and that. Yo, Square Enix, can I get a lamp that looks like this? Evening all. Only streaming for almost 5 hours. I know. Maybe one day I'll do a big marathon stream. Just play through all of Shadowbringers in one session. holding you to that. Do it. Play for all of Shadowbringers in one go. Honestly, I think that legit would be like a 72-hour stream or something. Okay, maybe not that long, but definitely more than 24 hours, alright. Because think about it, if that's doing everything, like all the MSQ, the trials, both Alliance and the 8-man, and then all the stuff after that, including also doing Hildebrand that we still need to do for Stormblood. Yeah. It's probably going to be more than 24 hours, I reckon. And the post-patch stuff as well, of course. He doesn't. Oh no. You know what? That just makes it all the more funny on that when I encounter certain hounds. Right. Who wants to do this with me? This will be the final thing we do tonight. So it is a trial, so we do need 8 people. Yeah, money bags, you can come in. No worries. Oh, Baltzar, I think you're in a party right now. Oh, Pinker, you're in a party as well. Parties for the pig. Nate, you really need to unlock these at some point. Who else? Nate, you want in? I mean, I'm learning Red Mage. The least you could do is unlock these bits so you can actually fly. Okay, we need one more healer, I think. Or do we know? Oh, we need a healer and a tank. Yeah, Joanna, you want in? Not sure if you've done it tonight. I think someone will need to go a tank or a healer. There you go. We just need one more tank. Anyone fancy being a tank? Franchi lost. We are literally up here, just up at the ribbons. Look for Louis Swan in the sky. Yep, we just need another tank. There you are, Franch. Check your portraits. But my portrait is still the same. May wants to join? Okay. Sorry, Franz, you've just arrived and we're about to go into a trial. We'll be right back. It's us. It won't take long, I'm sure. We're only fighting a big white cat dog thing. I just got used to walking. I don't mind the walk. It's like that, it's like you've got that one friend who's always like, oh, we can walk it, it's fine. All this voice acting. It's like that one friend who says, oh, we can walk it, it's fine. You look at the actual distance on Google Maps, it's like 200-mile journey, 8-hour walk. We can walk it, it's alright. Prep your, oh no, he's hot. Oh my god. He's got a big dog wolf arm. Why didn't you just stay as a dog? Why did you turn into a man?
Yeah, boy.
There is no turning back.
Nice outfit, Rue. Perfect for the dancer.
Steel yourself.
Sweep the leg. What is this, Karate Kid? No, watch out, guys. He spawned balls. I say as I nearly get hit by one of them. I'm afraid of balls. Guys, fun fact, there's a sound effect down below that's it might be fitting for that. Oh no, he spawned Haku T. Small version of himself. There he goes. Yeah, I still don't know why he changed into a man to fight us. Maybe that was like the, was it the Agatami? That he was holding back. Maybe it turned him into that. For a second there, I thought this was the actual boss we were fighting. I was about to be like that, right? We've almost killed it. Oh. Active time maneuver? No? Right, boys, we're doing a bit of skydiving. We actually are. Oh my god, this is just like Sonic. Watch the why are they all coming for me? Get your balls out my face. Oh shit. You guys having fun? You guys having fun? Good thing Desmond's wearing pants. This would be bad right now. Bit of upskirt. Jesus Christ, how high up did he froze? Oh my god, are we in a bird's nest? Literally just a guess because we went so high. I mean, it's definitely the first
to bear.
Oh, I can now say that I've went skydiving in this game. We want Desmond upskirt. You got plenty of it, but he's just wearing pants, so it wasn't quite what you were looking for. Oh no, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Man's shouting out his own attacks. He's like a Xenoblade character. Nate was just over there by us. I heard it, but I was stunned. I wasn't sure what it was. BGM 100, yeah. It's been a cool fight, man. The skydiving bit did take me off guard. Hey, it's like I said, you know, Stormblood like does have a bunch of creative fights. Let Desmond Limmer break free, okay. No red mages. I'm gonna do it. Oh, balls. I'm gonna do it. Here I go. I'm doing it. I might die. I did it. Felt like it didn't really do that much damage, but hey. Play this one time. It's like poetry. Nah, I've just got 7 people carrying me, don't worry about it. It's just how it is. There we go. First try. Yoshi P sings this theme, does he actually? You know, that would not surprise me if that was true. He does seem the type to be like that. Hey, let me sing one of the songs. Great fight, I love the betrayal. I seen you at the last second. I was stunned though, I couldn't run. Looks like we... Oh no. Looks like we took this tiger to the vet. Feel like this might be a bit distasteful, like we just hunted this big tiger. One of those people. You did a cover of it? Okay, cool. Yeah. Put it in the Discord, I'll have a rewatch of it. Well, GG guys. Always appreciated. Here we go, that'll be it. Sorry, I just looked at the Discord, seen a bunch of birds and turkeys all over the place. Oh, he signed it at a fan festival? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll give that a wee watch. Alright. Cheers as always, guys. Appreciate it. Was in another era that we first met, him and I, long before the Kingdom of Doma. Is he talking about? Oh, it's Tenzin. Stupid line. So he was also Harbinger of them. This line literally just went like that. He's like me for real. He's just like me for real. Exactly. Well, that's good. He made a friend. That's good. You having fun, Frog? Right. Ugh, I need to head all the way back there. Need to head back to the Ruby Seat. Oh wait, that's actually... Okay, this is beginning the next one actually, I think. Okay. Hold on, I'll just, or at least I think it is. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure, like, if I go and, but that's not the hand-in symbol. So, nah, I guess that's just starting the next one. Okay. Right, yeah, that's probably a good place to end it. Because it is 5 to 1 in the morning. So it's probably for the best that we, wrap up the little show here. I will join you guys with my bouncing pomp, of course. Right. Yeah, let's end it here, guys. Excuse me. So yeah, that was quite the stream. Lots of trials and tribulations and all that. And yeah, I feel like now we are getting into the what's up, Ryu? This is the turn-in for this one. You sure? Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no worries, Lion. Thank you for hanging out and following earlier. Holy heck, wall of text. What do you mean, do you mean that? Yeah. It's quite a bit, man. When you really stop and actually look at it, it's like, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of text. Next one, I'll have a different quest name. Trials and Tribulation. I've not actually played that Ace Attorney game. I probably should. But yeah, I'll just go in there. Yeah, I'll go and do this. You guys don't have to follow me. I'll just run over and get this handed in, and then I'll probably just wrap it up here. Oh no. I need to go outside. Need to go out the long way. Follow the strimmer. No, you don't have to. It's a bit of a trek. I'm only going in, and I'm going into a bit that's instant, so I can't even hang out with you guys in there. Okay, let's make our way over that. I forgot Lightning McQueen's got the wee the Odin legs. I was like, what the hell's wrong with him? Talk to the ferry skipper for a shortcut. Ah, it's a bit late now. I'm already like nearly there. I've made my choice. I'm flying over. Wait for him outside menacingly. Stream lag. Nah, Ace Attorney seems cool and all, but let's be honest, the real detective game is Danganronpa. Let's be honest, guys. Both. Like I said, I've not played an Ace Attorney game. I've seen the first couple cases in the very, very first game. But yeah, that's about it. Are you teaching her a spell? Very important training session. Never meet your heroes. You good, Soroban? I don't even want to know what she's making you do. Petition for Jordy to play Ace Attorney. I mean, my backlog is ever growing, man. I've got Final Fantasy 14. I've got Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I've got Pokemon Black and White. Now Ace Attorney. Fire Emblem Engage. I still haven't finished. Yeah, it's quite a bit. And you don't want interruptions right now when I'm on the cusp of starting Shadowbringers. You imagine that? Imagine I played a bit of Shadowbringers and then stopped and then went and played other games or something. I don't think you guys would be too happy. I'm not sure what's going on and I'm afraid to ask. I care for Pokemon. I know you do. One day I will actually do the first gym. You can't stop once you start it. I know, that's also the fear. I do want to get back into the MSQ already. I want to see, you know, what happens with Alphino, since he's literally in the Empire territory. Oh, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 as well. That's a game I still haven't bought. That, you've got Starfield, like, you've got so much. There was a lot of stuff that's coming out, or has came out. It's about to start getting extremely good. Are you saying this is when Final Fantasy 14 finally starts? Because I would believe it. Co-op in Baldur's Gate, yeah. I have a couple friends who are playing through it as well. They're doing a co-op run. But I think one of them's just like, keeps doing things the other one doesn't like in that. What's the guy's name who everyone loves in it? Asterion, what it was called? Got another 100 hours before the real game? Oh man. That's so long away. Excuse me. Yes, rest. Asterion enjoy. Doesn't he just sound? Isn't he just basically Stewie Griffin? Isn't that just basically him? Like how he sounds. Murdered the same NPC about 10 times because he kept blowing. I have seen the video from Baldur's Gate where the person kicked the squirrel. I wasn't too sure about buying it, then I seen that and I was like, God damn it, I need to get that game at some point. Right, where are we going now? Tamamizu. Pint pushed a no in the water. You know, if you're not just embracing chaos in these games, then you know. It's the best way is just like, what can I do that's like can break the game basically. Got a video. If it's if you don't mind, you can put it in the Discord so we can all get a laugh at it. That's only if you want though. I'm not sure if it's just a recording or you guys are talking in it or something. There we go. And now that will be where we leave off for today. Just a PlayStation clip? Okay. You put it in the memes? Cool. I'll get a wee look at that. Sure it'll be a laugh. Yeah, but yeah. Range, we're over here. We're over here. Okay. Right. Jeff Jasic, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up for tonight. It's getting a bit late, and yeah, like I said, it's starting to pick up steam, I think. Is it safe to say that we're now heading into the Shadowbringers side of things? Because I feel like with like Heaven's Word and that, like we had the end to the Dragon Song stuff, and then it went on to, you know, starting the Stormblood stuff. So is it now safe to say that we finished Stormblood and now we're moving on to Shadowbringers? Not yet, nah. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Can't wait for the next stream. Thank you very much, Franch. Yeah, once again, do not watch the VOD. If you're going to watch the VOD, don't watch the start, because nothing happened at the start. Nothing bad or weird or anything like that. The best time to wrap up all the side quest stuff? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I can feel it already, man. I can feel like I'm already being like, oh god. It might even come to a point where maybe I go like that, right, okay. I need to stream 3 times a week now because I'm like, I want to see what happens next. Oh. But you're my friend. You missed the beginning of the stream. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. But yeah. We'll see what happens. Next week we will, probably the Monday stream, we will continue this until it's finished. And then, obviously, if we've still got time on the stream, we'll move back onto the MSQ. And yeah, just keep going until we get to Shadowbringers. And yeah, not much else to say. Apart from, obviously, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. And once again, I apologise for the cursed stuff that was at the start of the stream. And yeah, have a good weekend, guys. I'm probably going out tomorrow. So yeah, I might be dying during the week, but I'll be back on Monday, don't you worry. So yeah, I think these trial quests could possibly be finished in one stream. Okay, that's cool. we'll see how long it takes before we get in there. But anyways, cheers for watching, guys. Cheers for hanging out. Thank you to all the new followers and all that. And yeah, have a good weekend. I'll see you later.
Hello there.
Balls. Woo!